Number one Paladin. Oh, Saihen, let's go, brother. What's up? What's up? Mag-ano ko ngayon. I need to go live, but I will also start recording for my next video while we're live. So that's what we're gonna do. What's the best card to buy in advanced purple card shop? Oh, it depends. Like in my opinion, you couldn't go wrong with the PvP cards. Like with any of the PvP cards. So, mm, like if you're running Sacrifice Paladin, I would go for Thara Frog card definitely. Update on the Sacri build. Yeah, we could do that. I actually just uploaded like the recent one, right? The what do you call it? The ultimate sacrifice paladin guide video. So right now I'm going to upload like a recap video. It's basically the how to increase your max HP video, which I already did like 3 years ago. But since this is new, it's Ragnarok Origin Classic. I have lots of people asking me about it, so I'll probably make a new video about it too. So right now I'm hitting around 120,000 max HP. So we're gonna be talking about that, and how I do hit like 100,000 plus max HP, right? So something like that. So moving forward, like that's how we set it up at least. Let me change my. Let's say this one muna. Let's go back to Bloodless Victory after. Hey Chin, when will be good for you to share your PvP build playstyle? I assume it's your Devo Sacri Mixer build. The thing is, I will not be uploading any PvP tips or any PvP videos or showcases or gameplay till after the tier cup. So we're very much into the tier cup, like very competitively. For our server, we're number one in our server. We were number 6 overall. I think we were only losing out in the rankings, and we were only number 6 because we kept getting the long duration maps, which are the MVP maps and the Goblin maps. The fastest map being the Deathmatch map, which is also our favorite, but we weren't getting it as much. We were getting a lot of the MVP maps and the Goblin maps, which take a long time. Because from what we've seen, like in the leaderboards, the people in the leaderboards have more matches than us. So they had more matches than us, giving them more points than us. But otherwise, we're number 6 overall. We're number 1 in our server in PvP. And until after Tier Cup, I cannot reveal my secrets, my PvP secrets. I'll probably upload these PvP videos and PvP gameplay and all of that after Tier Cup. But for the meantime, I kind of have to keep all of it to myself first. I just give out the basics, like I give out, especially feathers. I talk about how I set up my feathers for PvP. I talk about how I set up all of these things, like the fundamentals for PvP, but for actually how to use it, like actually how I manage my skills and what my hands do, like during PvP, I cannot reveal those things first, for now at least. It's worth 1 million US dollars, like the prize pool for Tier Cup is $1 million US. So it's too much information if I like upload my own personal methods for fighting in PvP. Because of the bidding issue, some guilds moved to their alt guilds to bid more bidding cards and feathers. Is your guild planning to do the same? We were planning to do the same, but just today, with today's patch, that has been nerfed. Moving to alt guilds will not give you the cards anymore. If the alt guild is not ranked high, the alt guilds actually do not have the cards, the guild auction cards, and you will be given limited feathers, and you will be grieving your own guild as well. So they have nerfed or at least adjusted the whole alt guild, moving to alt guild situation. Who's your team in DD? Right now it's Dynasty. Like our name is Dynasty. Uh, Wait, as far as I know, it hasn't. Sometimes it works for some. For me, it hasn't. Last time I tried was Monday. I try every Monday. Yeah, no problem, Watermelon. Who's your team in DD? That will be well, you can actually find us in most of the leaderboards, not just in DD. We're also in the Juperos leaderboard. We were the first one to clear 15th floor of Nightmare Temple. So you can find our team like on or myself and my teammates on the leaderboards. So we should still be up there for Nightmare Temple. And like I said, we were the very first ones to clear Nightmare Temple 15. We should be somewhere up there with Juperos. We're somewhere up there in everything, yeah, basically. And right now for Frontera 5 and 6 for Peak King, we're currently number 1 guild as well. So yeah, like if you're looking for like my teammates and like my team members and all of that, it's usually all in the leaderboards. Yeah, no problem. Also, I like I said, I'm very sorry. But soon, no, after Tier Cup, I will definitely upload our PvP information after Tier Cup or while we're still competing in Tier Cup. If we get eliminated early, then I guess we're uploading our PvP insights early as well. But otherwise, while we're still competing for Tier Cup, I cannot reveal my PvP methods. I can only give you the fundamentals, for PvP fundamentals. And like I said, like for feathers, it really depends on your team composition, for example. That's the same thing I was giving out to like one of my good friends, Verskill. He was asking me about feather setup. And I was like, oh, it depends on your team composition. Because even I changed my feather setup every time. Every time we change something with our team, I also change my feather setup. So there's no straight answer as to what is my feather setup because I'm changing it every time. If I have an assassin teammate, then I change my feather setup. If we're running like a double support setup, I change my feather setup. If we're running a single support setup, then I also change my feather setup. If I have a teammate who's a wizard, I also change my feather setup. It really depends. Like it's always changing. So every time like people ask me what my feather setup is, I don't have a straight answer because I'm always changing it. Depends on what we're doing, depends on the team composition. We're always adapting. We're always 100% of the time always adapting. So it depends. It really really depends. So when I tell you guys it depends, it's not just me being lazy and not letting you guys know what it is. It really depends. So that's why at most like on all my videos, like my ultimate sacrifice video, my ultimate tank video, my everything whatever video, when we talk about feathers, I give you exactly what each feather does. I let you know what each feather does so that you can mix and match what feathers you need for your characters. It doesn't apply just for Sacrifice Paladin. It will apply to each and every single character or job class that you make. I should probably make a dedicated feather guide. Like a separate. Maybe that's the video that I'll do after this. No, because for this one, what I'm going to be doing is how to increase your max HP. So I actually had to recap on that because like the knowledge is not there anymore. So I had to watch a video that I made 3 years ago. So and then I'll be recording it now also like live on stream because I do need to live stream. And I was thinking I hit two birds with one stone, just do the live stream and also record my video. How do you keep aggro in boss MVP using devotion? How does it work combined with provoke? The devotion I only use just for the damage taken. So using devotion actually increases your damage taken. For provoke, I just have it on auto. I think like people don't have auto or they just die. When they die, I just provoke and then I get the aggro. But otherwise, provoke duration is only 3 seconds, but provoke cooldown is 5 seconds. So if you time it right, you can actually manually cast provoke. You know, like after the 3 seconds, let's say if someone else has aggro, someone else uses provoke, you can count 3 seconds and you can actually see the provoke duration or the aggro duration, which only lasts 3 seconds. And then you can manually cast provoke afterwards. And then he wouldn't get the aggro back if he's on auto. If he's just using auto provoke, he's not going to be able to get it back. Lods, nice game yesterday. Nakamatch namin kayo sa DD, Goblin Map. Wait, natalo ba kami sa inyo? Alam ko may talo kami sa Goblin Map. Or hindi, ang talo namin is, parang may talo kami sa Goblin Map. I think it was, we lost in Deathmatch one time. And I think our other loss was Goblin. Kasi we had 2 losses yesterday. So, kayo ba yung tumalo sa amin? Feeling ko kayo yung tumalo sa amin eh. We had a lot of mistakes dun sa Goblin Map. A lot of miscommunication. Ayan, nice game. Kanagara. Ayan. Nagkaroon kami ng mga miscommunication dun sa Goblin Map. Na review na rin naman namin and it won't happen again. So next time na magkita tayo sa Goblin Map, Kanagara, hindi na kami matatalo ulit. Nagkaroon kami ng maraming miscommunication. Yeah, nagkaroon kami ng mga miscommunication nun. So it was like a lot of miscommunication on that map. So, ano yung pangalan ng assassin nyo? I think yun yung may assassin kayo na malakas eh. Kanagara. I think you had like an assassin that was strong. Letter M yung pangalan, parang Mizuho or something like that. I think yun eh, yung may malakas na assassin. Nagkaroon kami ng miscom nun eh, hindi namin alam kung sino yung may hawak ng coins. Basta ang nalala ko, after nung end nung game, may 7 coins dun sa assassin and then 8 coins dun sa bard. Parang gano'n. Ayun, Mazino! Yun nga. Yun yung naalala ko nun eh. Yan, si Mazino. Eh, malakas yung assassin nyo. Like, he was pretty good. He was a really good assassin. Wait lang. Yun yung naalala ko eh, yung assassin na hindi na namin siya mapatay kaagad. Pero yun nga, nagkakaroon kami nun ng miscommunications nun. Pero nice G. It's my poly idol. Let's go, Matthew de Jos. Yan, good afternoon. Yeah, so I'm gonna be recording a video right now about increasing max HP. So I know like for the veterans, this is kind of basic, but like for the newer players, like a lot of people do ask about that, like how do we increase max HP even if I don't have 99 vitality and all of that. So I'm basically going to be talking about the difference of max HP and like how it's worded, how it's worded here in the game about how vitality increases max HP by percent, and also how we increase max HP with other means by percent as well. So I had to watch my video earlier about it, like my old video. Yeah, thanks for the guy. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. ROC KL. Boss, ano purple cards? Maganda aside, i-grind aside from Thara Frog. I would personally go for any of the PvP cards pa rin. I just got my Thara Frog today. So my plan after Thara Frog is to go for another Thara Frog. Para dalawang Thara Frog. You could also go for, I guess, like mga, I don't know, like other PvP cards would include the immunity cards. Even if they are nerfed here, if they're nerfed here in ROC, like here in Ragnarok Origin Classic, they're still the only cards that will give you that kind of immunity. So I would still go for those. If you go for like Mark card or Marduk or Devirucci, all of these status immunity cards, I would still go for those. Especially since I think you're not able to use Panacea in DD, then it just gives it even more value, doesn't it? Do you recommend Paladin to use Bongun cards to make it easier to chase players? Yeah, I would, yeah. Like you could go for a Bongun card. I was actually running Bongun card earlier too. But then, like for my team, I was better off running more utility. So I dropped Bongon completely. What if already have double Thara? You could go for the armor elemental cards. You can go for the status immunity headwear cards. For status immunity on your armor card, it's going to be the mark card. If not the elemental cards, I mean, if not the elemental cards, you can go for mark card. And like I said, like you could go for the status immunity cards on your headwear, which is what I'm personally going to be going for. Later, you'll actually see me. I'll be farming for those later. Boss, anong maganda, super crit or melee boon? At ilan dapat crit para makapag-decide? Oh, it really depends, Quavo. Quavo Kai, it really, really depends. Like a lot of people now, the meta is pretty much shifting. It depends on what you're trying to fight against. And it also depends on your team composition. Because I personally have melee boon. I have melee boon and wait, let me pull it up before we continue our video. So like right now, I have melee boon over here. So I have melee boon here, but I also have superior crit. So it really depends, like on your balance of stats and stuff. I only have like 103 crit here. So yeah, it really depends. It depends on your team composition, and what you're trying to fight against. So ayun nga, no, like I said, I'm going to be recording a video now while we're live streaming. Now might as well hit two birds with one stone. So yeah. What's your opinion of Thara versus Horn card, bro? Why not run both? That's my opinion. Why not run both? I'm running both right now. I have Horn and Thara right now. Yeah, but like that's just like my opinion. Like I'm running both right now. But if I get another Thara Frog, I'm most likely going to be dismantling my Horn card. It's just that I got Horn card first because it's easy to get. I redeemed it for like the 50 coins. I redeemed it for the 50 coins first because it's easier to get than Thara. But if I get another Thara Frog card, I'm definitely dismantling my Horn card. Kayo po ba yung Dynasty sa DD? I am not sure. That we have 5 branches of Dynasty. So we have like Dynasty. We have Dynasty Us, Dynasty Main, Dynasty Star, Dynasty Music Note, Dynasty Chill. I think those are our 5 branches of Dynasty. I'm actually running both also, but for PvP. Yeah, that's for PvP. I don't really I don't you wouldn't run Thara Frog for PvE, right? We're gonna be running HP for PvE. Boss, ilang crit ba need ng Paladin? It depends. It depends on who you're fighting and what your target is. If your target doesn't have crit res, then you don't need a lot of crit, right? It depends. Normally, I would just run enough crit till we're consistently critting on our targets, whether in PvE or in PvP. Ano name ng team niya sa DD, boss? Okay. Kung team name, we're Dynasty sa team name na. But since last night, we had a lot of losses last night. We were number 1 in our server, but we dropped down to number 4. Okay, so because of what happened last night, we kept getting maps that we really, really did not like. So we got like MVP last night, which we don't like. It doesn't work well with our team comp. We got that almost exclusively. We only got Goblin one time, we got Deathmatch one time, and then everything else was MVP, which we really hate. It's a lot of RNG. And you cannot really strategize in that map because it's a lot of RNG. It's just random. Whoever gets the ball spawns randomly, and then it usually spawns like on the opponent side, and then we're just cooked, right? So it's a lot of random, and then we just lose those, like usually. So we dropped down from number 1, we dropped down to number 4. And then for overall in all servers, we dropped down from number 6 to number like 20 or something. Squidget ba magandang purple for weapon or D-need? It's a very good general card to have. You could use for both PvE and PvP. Austin Tan. But it's more of like a DPS card, right? Squidget increases your critical damage. So for me, like I'm not the primary damage dealer, so I'm not really focusing too much on damage. But if you are focusing on damage, then Squidget card would be one of your best purple card options. Ignore PDEF and MDEF stats. We have to go for those for PvP. Specifically for PvP. Mr. Korean guy, 안녕하세요. So you need ignore PDEF for PvP. If you don't have enough ignore PDEF stats, then what can I say? But kenchana isoso. Kenchana. Do you have a bug if you turn on the offline mode to I'm never trying out offline mode. I've heard there was a bug, there are problems and all that. So I personally haven't tried offline mode yet. Is it okay to invest in Gaia Earth card or Marduk card? Definitely. So as I was saying earlier, if you already have your Tharafrog cards, my next go-to, I personally will also go for these, are going to be the status immunity cards on your headwear or the status immunity card on your armor. So that's going to be the Mark card, Marduk card, Gaia Earth, the Virucci card, like all of these cards, the stat or the Nightmare card, these status immunity cards are the ones that I'm going to go for. If for PvP, like these are PvP cards. So I also personally got Tharafrog today. So I'm going to be moving on to the other PvP cards. Fix na po ba yung Bard equip yung Passion? I am not familiar. So I am not sure. Best stats for Asura build champ. Do you have any updated guide or recommended videos to check out? I personally recommend checking out Intuitioner. Intuitioner has a pretty in-depth champion guide. Very, very in-depth and very informative. So check out Intuitioner's videos for champion. Since I personally don't have my updated champion guide yet. If ever, I might borrow his champ and then I'll make my video based on his champ. So if ever, like for these other classes, like Baz over here and si Bazagan, if I'm going to be creating guides on other job classes, I will most likely borrow accounts from my connections. Like if I'm gonna make a champ video, I probably borrow Intuitioner's champ, like his account, maybe borrow that. And if I'm gonna make like a bard or minstrel or dancer, the performers, the performer classes, I probably borrow Baz's account, and then I'll make my guides. But for the time being, I don't have updated champ video. Yeah, potek may Tharafrog ka na, dinismantle mo yung fake Tara. Kaya nga, fake yun. Ano lang yun? Temporary lang yun. 1,000 fragments din nakuha ko doon. In fairness, bro, na-level up ko na yung iba kong cards dahil dinismantle ko yung fake Tara. Yung illusion Tara. Wala kang utang na loob. Meron. Yung fragments naman na galing sa fake Tara, pinasok ko naman dun sa mga iba kong cards. So, pwede na rin, di ba? Na-claim ba rewards sa TD like retrieval if hindi mo siya nagawa within the week? I am not sure, Cal Rosario, because we're very much on point, like when it comes to tier cup related events. So, if it regards tier cup, we're very much there. So I wouldn't know the answer to that. Did reach 125k base HP in normal map? No, I'm at 120 right now. So currently I'm at 120k. I could probably go for 130k HP if I just focus more on my HP cards. But unfortunately, I don't have the HP cards. But I will be discussing it right now. I will be discussing all of it right now here on our stream. I will also be recording our video. Yeah, fix na yung Bard Passion. And according to Baz is my teammate. He's going to be one of my most important teammates for Tier Cup. So according to Baz, fix na daw yung Bard Passion weapon. Horn plus Illusion GTB is better or Shield versus Tara? It depends on what you're trying to defend against. Because Horn is for physical, Illusion is for magic, Tara is for demi-human. Suggest mo sa akin, bro, if mag-FS Priest Bard ako or Saki Paladin tank, I have plus 12 weapon and 10 all armors, pero free-to-play lang. In my opinion, you can't go wrong with going, like the very best, the very, very, very best free-to-play character or job class or especially like if you're a beginner, the very best one right now is going for the performer classes. It's the most overpowered class right now in the game. And every competitive player will tell you the same thing. Bard and Dancer right now, most powerful job class in the entire game. Right now, at least. Even after the nerf. Like they just provide a lot of very powerful utility. So in my opinion, if you're having trouble and you're trying to be competitive, you probably go for the performer classes, bard or dancer. Yeah, no problem, Toji, no problem. So effective po ba reflect build sa Paladin for PvP? It depends. Feitang TV, they nerfed reflect shield very much. It's minus 50% on your physical damage percent. So they've nerfed it very much. So I personally wouldn't recommend it all the time. It has its situations where it's very good, but it's not very good. It's not as good as it was, you know. Really good, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Wali Hakim Pradana. Should I go for Horn or Thara? Frog, to spend my annihilation. I would personally go for Thara. Maybe I would redeem the Horn card from the card shop with the coins, and then I would Monster Annihilation Thara. Same server kami ni Intuitioner? No. I think we are not on the same server. I think they're in Frontera 6 most probably. Ano ginagamit mo illusion card, boss? Right now, I'm switching it up. So right now, because you can change it every week, right? You can dismantle it and then change it for another card every week. Right now, I'm going for the Moonlight. Moonlight card gives you 5% max HP and move speed. So yun guys, si Boss Intuitioner, naging halimaw champ ko sa PvP. Exactly, Kyle Rosario. In my opinion, like Intuitioner is a very informative champ main. I would personally try to borrow his account if I was going to continue my champ guides. But for now, I really want to focus more on our Paladin. When there's only very little to talk about my Paladin, then I would go for champion, Intuitioner's champion or Baz's performer, like either bard or dancer. Hybrid priest utility, good or not in PvP. Magnus status, not full support. It depends on your team comp. There are, right now, a lot of classes, or if not all classes right now, are very strong in PvP. Everything will have to be determined by your team composition or by your strategy. So there are times where it's very bad, like in our recent fight, actually, like in our recent fight, the show match. Like with our the tier cup participants, we had the show match recently. We went up against Magnus Priest. It was very bad. Okay, it was very bad. Like it was even run by our guildmate. Like our guildmate Bre was using it. But because the team synergy was not there and the team communication, the communication was not there. They were not following his shot calls, so they ended up losing the match against us, against us. So it really depends, but otherwise it can be very strong also in certain situations. But it really depends on your team composition and also your strategy. But nung sa class tier list nyo, nila Little Fatty Priest over Bard kayo, because they buffed Priest recently. And okay, so it's like this. Priest is also a lot more difficult to use than Bard. In terms of actual execution, in the right hands, then Priest over Bard. But since those were that was a discussion between veterans, so we kind of assume that the Priest is going to be in veteran hands, then Priest over Bard. But just in general, especially if you're free to play or you don't know what you're doing or you're a beginner, then Bard over Priest. Ano po, Armament, maganda sa Whitesmith? Unfortunately, I have zero knowledge on Whitesmith. Double Thara works? Yes, it does. Walang hiya, Boss Chin. Nagkamali ako. Di kasi binasa agad yung Reflect Shield. Negative tuloy damage. Exactly. Minus 50%. I actually have negative damage percent if I use Reflect Shield. Diba? So, ganun siya. You actually lose out on a lot of damage when you use Reflect Shield. So, it's very situational. I probably use it like when I'm just running away, stuff like that. But, otherwise, it's very situational. Sir, pwede pa check cards and enchant mo. I actually have a video on that, Dragon GG. So be sure to check it out. It's called the Ultimate Sacrifice Paladin Guide video. It's already uploaded here on my channel. So be sure to check it out. I'm going to record a video right now after I get through these comments. When the comments start to slow down, I'll start recording my how to increase max HP video. Also, we'll do it on stream. We'll record it while we're streaming. Ito ka, Sakri build din. Yeah, let's go, Nico Valdez. Pero magkaiba tayo ng Valdez, no? Letter S yung Valdez ko eh. Squid card ata mas better for PvP kasi Hunter Fly. Squid card will give you more damage. Hunter Fly will give you more sustain. So like I said, it really depends on your team composition. If you want more sustain or if you want more damage. Bala ko din mag-FS. Kaso sayang card ko sa Sakri pala na mga 2-star kobold. You can easily dismantle them and then just buy other cards there. Especially like priest cards are very easy to get. You know, like they're very, very easy to snap in the shop. Or if you want to MA them, you could also do that. Like you could farm them in a day. Like it's very easy to get priest cards. Boss Chin, 2 Mino, 2 Illusion Mino, or 2 Mino plus another large type. You would go for well, if you're sacrifice paladin, then that doesn't work. First of all, like size modifiers don't work on sacrifice damage. But otherwise, you would go for something like you'd want like a balance of size, race, and element. Normally, if it's other classes that's not sacrifice damage, you'd want to go for something for size, race, and element. So let's say Mino card with like Strauth for demon, and then like Vadon for fire. Let's say a fire demon that's large, something like that, diba? That's the sad thing about Paladin right now. Lalo sa mga free-to-play or solo players, when queuing for TON, they get kicked. Wait, what's the problem with Paladins right now? That's why it's, you know, if you're competitive and you want to have a good experience in Ragnarok games, just in general, you know, in any Ragnarok game, if you want to have a good experience, you have to join a decent guild. Always, in all Ragnarok games, not just one Ragnarok game. If you're going to play solo and you don't want to join guilds and or anything like that, you will not have a good experience in Ragnarok. That's just how it's been since the beginning of time. Since the start of any Ragnarok game, that's just how it's always been in every Ragnarok game, especially the original Ragnarok game. Pinot po na bang Spider Guild? I'm very sorry, I don't understand. If that's Indonesian, I'm very sorry, I don't understand. Chin, paano yung ganyang looks ang weapon and shield? Bakit sa akin color red lang siya? Oh, it really depends. First of all, to be able to get this look on your weapon and your shield, very first thing you have to do is to subscribe to our channel and turn on that notification bell. So that's the very first step on how to get these looks on your shield and your weapon, is to turn on that notification bell. Subscribe to our channel. Boss Chin, ano pong best job for TON service? The very best one is going to be biochemist. If you want to do TON service and then you charge people like 100 pesos per floor or something, biochemist is the way to go. Biochemist can solo carry TON. Okay po ba sniper? Sniper is pretty decent. Show stats distribution, please. We're gonna get to that soon. I also have a more in-depth video about that. Christian Almoradi. It's already uploaded on our channel. We don't just talk about stat distribution, but we talk about everything else like feathers, etc. It's already on our channel called the Ultimate Sacrifice Paladin Guide video. Pero Sir Valdez, best FS overall, Priest or Bard, if both PvE and PvP, they're pretty equal. You're gonna want both. You can't really do one without the other, in my opinion. They're both very strong. They both have their own strengths and weaknesses. There's not a best one between the two. Is it effective? What is effective? Wait, handy? Is this handy as in handy? Is this handy as in my friend handy? How to increase HP? Wait, handy, are you the handy that I'm thinking of? Are you the handy like who's my friend? From Indonesia? Or you just have the same name? For tank, and then we're about to start soon. I think since we've already done 30 minutes of Q&A, maybe I begin with my video. Okay, not handy, my friend. Okay, copy. How to increase HP? We're gonna be talking about it right now. Okay, so I'm just finishing up the last of the comments, and then we start talking about our video. I'll be recording. Okay. For tank paladin, do we have only tier up the light and dark feathers in the offense feathers? For the rest, tier 1. Yes. They prioritize tiering up defensive feathers, or is it better to equally tier them? If you're focusing on tank, I actually talk about that in depth, very in depth, in our Sacrifice Paladin guide video. If you're going for like full tank, I actually talk about it for both. for both my sacrifice paladin the ultimate sacrifice paladin video and also the ultimate tank video, I talk about feathers there. So yeah, like if it's not just the light and darks, there are a lot of things to consider. If you're going full tank with no damage, just all tank, I talk about it there on our videos. Like it's not just the light and darks, there's a lot of talking about. Yeah, same name. Yeah, I have a friend. His name is also Hendy. He's from Indonesia. Oh, but you're from Indonesia also. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so my friend Hendy is also from Indonesia. They visited us here like a couple of months ago. They came to the Philippines from Indonesia. His name is also Hendy. Well, welcome to my live stream. Hendy P68. TON weapon box, 3 weapons choices. Oh, ganun lang ba talaga? Yes. How much HP do you have for now? Right now, I have like 120,000 max HP. Boss Chin, scam po yung title ng character nyo. Bakit? What do you mean? Kuya Chin, yung susunod po na guy, I will definitely call it the ultimate sacrifice paladin guide video. We can be friends all. Yeah, of course, Handy. Just drop by all the time, or I'm gonna be uploading more videos, guides, etc. You just drop a comment every now and then too. Which server are you playing on right now? Right now, I'm on Frontera 5. Boss, nasa 120k HP ako now, plus 14 pa lang shield. Okay po ba yan? Same. My shield is also at plus 14. Sir, saan po kaya mag-invest? Priest or Bard? Undecided ako. In my opinion, if you want a bit more of a challenge, you can go for Priest because Priest is a little harder to use than Bard. Bard is actually a lot easier to use. Priest is a lot harder to use. But in terms of performance, they're both very, very strong. And I think with that, I think I got to like the bottom of our comments already. Time check is already 38 minutes of Q&A. So I think let's start recording our video. So you guys can sit in, just stay there. I will be talking about increasing max HP. So if you don't want to wait for the uploaded video, because I will be recording it right now and I will edit it and also upload it. But if you guys want, you can also just stick around during our live stream. And then I'll be recording it and uploading it soon. Like maybe by tomorrow. Like it'll be uploaded by tomorrow because I still have to edit it later. Was expecting a much more better event. Wait, just so we're more in line with like the screenshot I took of our HP. I will just change title to Bloodless Victory. And so that's what I had on earlier. Bloodless Victory. Alright, let's go. Let's begin. The power doesn't matter. Pero ilan sa'yo at the moment? I'm at like 209k. Almost 210k, I think. Yeah, no problem, no problem. So let's begin. Let's begin. Remove UI. Yeah, welcome to my live recording of our guide video. Where is my OBS? I'll start recording. Hello everyone, my name is Chin Valdez and today we're going to be talking about how to increase your max HP with your Sacrifice Paladin here in Ragnarok Origin Classic. See, that's our intro. I will just rename it on my files as Increase Max HP Intro. Welcome to our live recording. Max HP Intro. Oh wait, my audio is messing up, I think. Is it? Is my audio messed up? Like it's dropping down? Yes, it is. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I think I have to put my microphone away. Can you guys let me know? Because my mic is pretty messed up and I'm encountering some problems with Windows. So can you let me know if my mic drops down? Is that okay? Like if my microphone... No, it's not. Like I just checked it right now. Like my microphone is dropping down in volume and stuff. Like it's not clear. Can you guys? I just increased it right now. So like the microphone level is automatically changing for some reason. Yeah, and much better now, right? Yeah, because earlier my microphone level was down here. It was down here earlier, something like that, somewhere here. So like if I step away, like it's hard to hear, and then I bring it back up here. Then now it's better, right? Yeah, sometimes, right? Can you let it? Can you let me know? Yeah, it's dropping. I know, and it's like a Windows thing. Like I saw it on Reddit. Like according to Reddit, like it's really a Windows thing. But I'm watching it drop down right now. So can you guys let me know in the comment section, just in case I'm not able to, notice it. You know. Oh, Patrick Cruz, I also have a video about how to not die with your sacrifice build. So it's also uploaded on my channel right now. I keep dying from sacrifice, how to negate that. So Robbie and Patrick. And Patrick Cruz and Robbie Bibor. I uploaded a video on that already. It's already here on our channel, so be sure to check it out. 2 Hydra, 1 Scale, or 2 Scale, 1 Hydra? I would go for 2 Scale, 1 Hydra. Mga Pinoy ba ang Spider Guild? Oh, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know people from Spider. Hunterfly is one of the, Hunterfly is one of the good cards to sustain sacrifice. So yeah, I think my volume's still dropping down. So just guys, just let me know. It's like a Windows thing, like a Windows 10 or 11 thing. That's why my volume is dropping down. So please just help me out. Let me know if my volume's dropped down, okay? I have to record my intro again because I listened to it and it's like it went down. Like the volume really went down. So let me know like how it is, okay? Pop up my microphone here. Hopefully microphone level doesn't go down. And here we go. 3, 2, 1, action. Hello everyone, my name is Chin Valdez and today we're going to be talking about how to increase your max HP on your Paladin here on Ragnarok Origin Classic. Ayan, we're recording. So check natin ulit. I have to check if the volume messed up again. It's like it's Windows so now I have to talk into the mic. I think I'll just talk into the mic. Just so it's clear. No? So, yun nga, we're still encountering technical problems with our microphone. It is what it is. Hello everyone, my name is Chin Valdez and today we're going to be talking about how to increase your maximum HP here in Ragnarok Origin Classic. Oh, much better, much better. Okay, much better. So this is going to be increase max HP video intro. Yan, mas okay na ngayon, no? Tingin ng stat mo at level 99, it's still the same. You know, like whether in level 99, level 150, it's still going to be the same stat distribution, etc. Boss, pwede pa rin skill sets ng devotion build. I actually have a video on that right now. Like you can check it out on our channel. It's called the Ultimate Tank Paladin Guide video. It's okay, so common. What is? Oh yeah, what the microphone thing? Like I looked it up online. Like it was like a It's like a Windows thing, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Hello, hello. Yeah, like as I speak into the mic, the volume just keeps dropping down, like very, very, very low. So I don't know what to do about it. Like right now, I can see like it's very low. I'll have to talk into the mic. It dropped down to like level 8 or something. Like the microphone volume dropped down to like 8. Like, is it very weak now? Hello, mic test, mic test, mic test. Hello, 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 mic test. So if I speak directly into the mic, like if I really put my mouth over here, then it should be fine, I guess. Hopefully. But I really have to speak into the mic like this. Where do you get your costumes? I'm not wearing any. I mean, like my armor is nothing. I just have a costume for my ears and my headwear, but that's about it. Mic test, mic test. If I talk into the mic, the volume drops down, but it should be fine. Okay, so I'll just talk like this. I just put my mouth up to the microphone so I don't have to restart my... Normally, restarting my computer fixes this. Normally. But since we're already live and I don't want to restart my live stream, and we've already spent 47 minutes on this live stream, I don't want to restart my computer. My volume drop might be due to noise cancellation function of the microphone. No, I actually looked it up. It's because of Windows. Like, it's been happening to a lot of like people, not just content creators, not just streamers, but even like from work from home people. You know, like when people need like for their meetings and stuff like that, like the microphone volume drops down. So it's not like from the microphone per se. Like I saw like it's happening to like a lot of people with their Windows, and I found a fix for it, but it's just that I don't know why sometimes it doesn't work. Like I found a fix, like a program that locks my volume at like 100, but for some reason every now and then like it just decides to not work for some reason. Paladins wear costume arm eggs. You know what? Paladin costumes are so badass. I don't know. I don't see any reason to go for any costume. Like the Paladin costume is amazing already. Look at that. Right? So Paladins, don't wear costumes. Paladin costume looks crazy amazing. I just put a flag there, like signifying like, like for I'm ready for war. Stuff like that. But like the whole Paladin aesthetic right now like looks really crazy amazing. Ultimate microphone. And go figure, like your name is awesome, Mike 300391. Ultimate microphone. The ultimate microphone volume guide. Might be Windows bug or the recording apps that bypass the Windows settings. Exactly, yeah. How do you not wear a costume? You just remove it. You go to wardrobe and remove it. There's a thing there that says remove. So you just prop that up. Oh, this is Exia. He's also like Exia is also like a YouTuber. So he wants to join our guild also. Wait, so let me pull it up, before we continue. You just remove it here. It says like remove hide. Either hide or cancel outfit, right? Cancel outfit or hide, something like that. So same thing here, like you'd go for like a costume or something. Let's say I go for like the new one, like this is the new one, right? You just cancel outfit. Or since you're already wearing a costume, like you can just press this, hide costume. There, hide costume. Something like that. Which multiplier does lifesteal, HP recovery, or healing taken scale boss? Does both. Actually, back in global, both. HP recovery actually also, like your HP recovery stat also affects your like the healing that you receive from like lifesteal and stuff like that. So this one, the healing taken, and also where do we find the other one? Or is it not displayed? This one. No. This one pala hindi. HP recovery pala hindi. Every 10 seconds lang. So it's just the healing taken, I guess. Hindi, alam ko HP recovery din eh. I don't know. Like back in global when we were pumping this up, it was also like increasing the amount of healing that we received. So I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But like from what I remember, like in global, we were pumping this up before in global. Yung banner, this one, I don't know. Like, I don't know where these costumes come from. I think they just come from, because, like, we get a lot of these costumes from just doing MR and stuff. Like, these ones came from MR. This one, like, these ones really come from MR. So, I'm not sure, like, where some of these came from. I think this one came from, like, the Remembrance event. This flag, the Matcha Sweetest banner, I think came from the Remembrance event. I think. Chin Valdez, walang leeg. What's up, Miko? So ito, gumawa na ako ng video from before. I actually probably mentioned that too, like in our video. I had to like review. Like I made this video from 3 years ago. Yan, shout out yan kay Miko and kay Super Mikey. Napanood ko kayo dun sa video ni Mausu. Napanood ko kayo dun sa video ni Mausu. Kayo yung unang kalaban nila, Mausu. Super Mikey, Verse Kill, Akaito. Diba? Nakita ko yun eh. Binatuhan kayo ng Storm Gust. I saw that. Yan. Si Versakill. Tina-target nila si Versakill. Okay lang yun. Babawian namin sila para sa inyo. Babawi kami para sa inyo. Wait. So nagre-record kasi ako ng video ngayon eh. Wait lang, teka. Nagre-record tayo ng video eh habang naka-live. So i-reference ko yung I will reference my old video from 3 years ago. So we actually already made a video about this somewhat 3 years. So we already made a video about this. So we actually already made a video about this from 3 years ago. It's also about increasing your max HP for your sacrifice paladin. So I actually had to go back and review just to make sure that I had the details right. And there are certain things that changed here in Ragnarok Origin Classic, which we will be going over. Ayan, so balik muna tayo dito. Transform. Lipat ako dito. So first things first, we have to talk about what vitality actually does. Because this is where a lot of the confusion is coming from. Basically, it's because how the status descriptions are worded. So read this out with me. Each vitality point you gain grants 1% of your max HP. So at baseline, you would think that 1 vitality is equal to 1% max HP, which could probably mean the same thing as adding a card that increases 1% max HP. But in reality, it actually does not equal. But in reality, they're actually 2 separate factors. From what I understand from my old video, from reviewing my old video, vitality increases the 1% max HP that you gain from increasing vitality scales from your base max HP. So normally if you play games like Genshin Impact and the like, when you look at your stats there, you would see how the white numbers are your base stats, and then you have your green numbers, which are like the additional stats. Well, we kind of don't have those here in Ragnarok Origin Classic, but basically increasing vitality increases by 1% from your base max HP, whereas increasing your max HP percent from other sources like cards will increase from your total max HP that you already have from your base max HP plus the max HP that you gain from vitality. I don't know if that makes sense to you guys, but that's basically what it means. So to further test this out, and I don't really have the means to test so to further test this out, and I don't actually have the means to show you guys here in Ragnarok Origin Classic, as I do not have the specific items or equipment to actually showcase these things to you. But basically, people might think that 3 vitality is equal to 3% max HP. So in my old video, I actually showcase that increasing 3 vitality actually gives you less max HP compared to increasing your max HP directly from cards, from your equipment, and so on. Okay, so ganun siya basically. So let's say if you have something like the Coco card, for example. Right now at, ano ba to? Like what is it at max level? Where is it? Oh, okay, so that's like the maximum HP. It's okay. Let's say if you had like the Coco card, for example. The Coco card right now at 2 stars gives me max HP plus 1.5%. Now I can actually guarantee right now, and you can also test this out yourselves, that this Coco card that increases my max HP by 1.5% will actually give you more max HP than if you were to increase your vitality by 2. Even if increasing vitality supposedly gives you 1% each point. So technically, like if I was gonna go by how it's worded, if I increase my vitality by 2, it should give me 2% max HP, which should technically give you more max HP than this Coco card that gives you 1.5%. Gets nyo ba? Parang kanon. I know it may sound confusing, but let's just say the vitality. I know it may sound confusing, but very straightforward. If I was going to be, but in layman's terms, max HP percent from other sources gives you more max HP than what you get from vitality. Which is why I'm able to run lower vitality, and even much earlier in the game when I only had like 20, 30 vitality, and still be able to achieve certain levels of max HP. In HP depends on class, there's specific HP flat based. Mismo. Pero since Paladin tayo, no, we're gonna be focusing on max HP for Paladin. Pero just in general. Ito, may max HP ba to? Ayun, di ba may mga ganyan. So even for things like the Rose Ornament card. So at base level, it gives us max HP plus 1%. This will actually give me more HP than if I was going to increase my vitality by 1, which supposedly also increases our max HP by 1%. So this also applies to cards like the Lab All My card, for example, which increases vitality by 2, which supposedly increases our max HP by around 2%, given the description that we were given here for our stats. But going for cards like that actually increase our max HP directly, as I said, like the Coco card, should give us more max HP. So ito na moment of truth. We can actually test it out. If I swap out from the Coco card into the Lave All My card, we should see that we have more max HP compared to running the Lave All My. So patayin nga muna natin yung battle chant. Medyo kinakabahan ako, baka mali. Baka mali. Okay, yeah. So right now we don't have buffs. Okay, right now we don't have buffs. Kinakabahan na ako, baka mali. So right now I have 113,997 max HP, which I get from these in which case I have Coco cards in ano ba binibigay ito? In which case I have Coco cards equipped right now. Let's go for the 1-star Coco card. Hindi, parehas lang pala. 1.5, 300 max MP. Okay, we can probably swap out our 1-star Coco card, which only gives us 225 max, which only gives us 225 max, which only gives us 225 flat max HP and 1% HP. If we were to swap it out with, let's say, a Lave All My card, it gave us less HP. Even with the two vitality that we gain from the Lave All My card, we still got less max HP compared to the 1%. Compared to the 1% that we get from the 1-star Coco card and also the 225 flat max HP from the Coco card. Buti na lang tama ako. Buti na lang muntik na maging mali yung science ko doon. Diba? What subclass do you prefer if you want to go DPS type, GX or Bio? Right now, Bio has the highest DPS in the game. Maybe I only increase max HP, not total HP with equipment bonus. That's exactly what I said. That was exactly what we've been talking about the past 20 minutes. how vitality is based on your base max HP, and then these HP percent cards based on your total. So ayan. Because that's an additional flat HP, pwede rin yun. But then, if I was gonna consider, like this does have 2, which is double, diba? It's like double of the HP percent. This is, in theory, the 2 vitality should be 2% max HP. Diba? Pero yung isa 1% lang. And then mas onte yung HP na nakuha natin. Yan, good thing the math is mathing. Ayan, muntik na maging void tong buong video ko. So buti na lang tama. Ayan, we're still actually recording. I'm gonna cut all of this out, syempre. So ayun. Good PM sa'yo and sa lahat ng nanonood. Ayan, si Praring X. Bro, I already messaged the Guildmaster. So hindi pa siya nagre-reply, so he's probably asleep. Pero ito, right now we're recording a video. we're recording a video while we're live. I hate using a red one from TON. Just got remembered as we talked about this ng madaling araw, nerding these things out with Zed. Exactly. Said I'm doing it wrong. I pump vitality to a 280. My max HP is 120. You could get more from pumping max HP. Kung HP lang talaga habol, flat HP talaga kaya sa vitality substat na lang vitality para no na choice. No, I would go for HP percent pa rin. Okay? So, let's continue. Yeah, let's continue. So now, knowing these things, and we've already proven the value of HP percent versus vitality, where do we actually get these sources of HP percent? So normally there were actually a lot more sources of max HP percent back in Ragnarok Origin Global, because we had our specific gacha costumes, we also had our Verus cores and cogwheels, but since we don't have those here in Ragnarok Origin Classic, and they did change up a couple of things from the cards as well, we're going to be going over those right now. So starting off with our headwear cards, or hindi, so dyan tayo tumingin sa cards mismo. Nasa na yan? So starting
So starting off with our headwear cards, the very best card that will actually give you the most max HP is the ultimate Martin card, which gives you vitality, max HP, flat max HP. It basically just gives you all the max HP, which is the Martin card. Following the Martin card is what we're using right now is the Coco card, which gives us max HP, flat max HP, as well as luck. That's why the Martin card actually gives you more max HP. Now, I actually saw from another content creator that you can actually be immortal by running both cards at the same time, in which case you will have the Coco Martin card. So it will definitely make you immortal. Hindi talaga namamatay yun. You will never die if you have the Coco Martin cards. Next up is also, yun na, max HP percent lang naman yung hinahanap natin dun. The Coco Martin cards will make you immune to bullets and will also give you unlimited HP. O, diba? Ay, tako yun eh. Hindi ko malala yung pangalan ng content creator eh. Basta Coco Martin cards. Kasi si Tanggol yan eh. Si Tanggol kasi yan eh. Kaya hindi siya mamamatay. Yun lang eh. Yung iba kasi vitality na, diba? So, pwede na natin yung skip yung iba. I guess. Ito lang eh. I think that's the only one that gives max HP. For the face wear card, the only card that will give you max HP is the rose ornament, which is nice because we can actually get those right now, and they're very easy to get. You just redeem it from the blue card shop. So it will give you a total of 2% max HP. Yeah, we're just talking about max HP anyway. Ito, may max HP ba to? Nice. Now, so for the mouthwear cards, the very best card that you would want is the Angeling Puppet 2 cards. You get this from your guild auction, which is pretty much bugged recently during the first week of Ragnarok Origin Classic, and is definitely going to be nerfed in this current patch. But you can still get it from the guild auction. It will give you 8% baseline and then gives you even more max HP percent as you awaken it. Otherwise, you go for the Angeling Puppet 1 card, which still gives you max HP percent, or right now, the easier to get Baby Pacifier, which also gives you max HP when you awaken it. Nerfed yun, nakita nyo ba yung patch notes? So it's nerfed. What else gives max HP here? Oh, GTB Puppet cards, okay. For your backwear cards, the easiest one to obtain is going to be the Horn Hammer card. It increases your max HP by 1% after awakening at one time. Otherwise, the GTB Puppet cards also give you max HP. GTB 1 Puppet card gives you 1.5% max HP, and GTB Puppet 2 card gives you 3% max HP. Costume wala. For your main hand weapon cards, the very OG, the very first card that every sacrifice Paladin grinded from the start is going to be the Fabric card. These are actually given to you for free when you change job to the Paladin. It gives you vitality, flat max HP, as well as max HP percent, and then even more vitality and max HP. I think yun lang for main hand. For the offhand cards, you have a lot of options here. A lot of cards actually give you max HP percent. A lot. Almost all almost all your shield cards here give you max HP percent. Just look for the ones that give you percentage max HP. In which case, I'm personally using the Argos card right now, which gives me intelligence and max HP percent. Further awakening it gives me even more max HP percent, as well as the Megalodon card, which gives me strength and max HP. Further awakening it gives me even more max HP and even more strength. So actually yun talaga yung gamit ko right now. Like if I was gonna show you right now, that's what I have on. Because I also go Grand Cross, diba? So it's intelligence and strength. Yan, but I have Argos here and Megalodon here. Yan, nag-Grand Cross kasi ako eh. Yeah, which is good HP Paladin or defense Duck type Paladin? It really depends. Willow card in Headward compares to Coco. Nasaan na ba yun? Let's go back to Headwear. I guess I overlooked it. Oh, it actually does give you HP too. How much does it give? 1.5. It actually gives you more HP. Sige, idagdag na rin natin yun. Dagdag na rin natin yun. The Willow card actually also gives you pretty decent max HP, 100 on baseline, and 1.5% when awakened, and another 100 max HP when fully awakened. Thank you so much, Sile Kirox. Yeah, and I'll definitely include this then. Thank you so much for the heads up. Thank you so much. See, muntik na tayo maging hindi credible because I forgot about the Willow card. But thank you so much, Sile Kirox. And so it gives you max HP and then flat max HP. Armor card, I bet it's just like best one is going to be Peko Peko, diba? It should be. Should be Peko Peko. Please correct me kung mali ako. Coco is better because you can pair it with Martin. Exactly. Coco Martin cards. Nakalala yung ganyan ko eh. Kaya ako tinanong yung Coco. Ayun nga. So thank you so much for the heads up na for the Coco and all. For your armor cards, very best one definitely is going to be the Peko Peko card. It should give you the most max HP if I'm not mistaken. It's always been the Peko Peko card. Even back in original classic Ragnarok. It's always been the Peko Peko card. Baseline gives you 5% and then awakening it gives you even more bonus max HP. Please sana tama ako. Does something else give you more max HP? I don't think so. Meron ba? This one is 6%. Oh my gosh. Angeling card gives you 11% max HP. This one gives you 6%. Ilan yung sa Peko Peko? 5, 6, 7.5% on Peko Peko. 6% on Cornotus. For 6% also on Savage card. Okay. Yun lang, diba? O, parang yun lang. Yan, Peko Peko is 7.5. Savage is 6%. Okay, got it. What about Raw the Frog? No, there's no max HP percent. Of course, the main... Mali pala na nandito ako, no? Dapat pala nandito ako sa kabilang side. Lipat nga ako. Okay lang yun. Of course, the main card that really gives you the maximum amount of max HP is going to be the MVP Angeling card that gives you 11% max HP when leveled up to 2 stars. But good luck awakening your MVP Angeling card to 2 stars for the 11% max HP. Other options would be the Cornotus card, the Savage card, which gives you 6% max HP respectively. Snapping! Thank you for the heads up. Ayan, nagre-record kasi tayo. Snap muna tayo. Wala pa eh. Ay, hindi ako maabot. Tapos na. Hindi niyo ako sinabihan ng mas maaga, Mikey. Wala, hindi ako nakapag-snap. It is what it is. Hindi ako nakapag-snap. Hindi man lang ako nakakuha nitong mga creamy Vitata Obion cards. Wala, hindi ako nakapag-snap. Hindi ako sinabihan ni Mikey kaagad. Ayan, hindi ako sinabihan ni Mikey. Late sinabi ni Mikey. Kasalanan ni Mikey. 'Di ba? Hindi pa rin 2026 na, kasalanan pa rin ni Mikey. Late din nakita, 1 minute na lang. Ayaw nila malamangan, boss. Ayaw nga, same server pala yung Frontera 5. Ayaw nila malamangan. It is what it is. Balik tayo sa cards. Marami pa tayong pag-uusapan after nung cards. Boss, yung ginamit mo ba yung Illusion Angeling na libre? Hindi, tinapan ko kaagad. Decent pa rin ba Sacrifice Paladin Boss Jin? It's the main build out I'm using. Nanisi pa nga. Hindi ako naninisi. It's ever since. It's always been Mikey. Kasalanan talaga ni Mikey maski dati pa. 'Di ba? It's always been Mikey. Ever since. 2026 na kasalanan pa rin ni Mikey. So ito, let's go. Continue. Ano ba yung cloak cards na may max HP? Di ko kasi inaral tong mga bagay-bagay na to. Meron ba to? Oh my God, wala. Dragonfly. Ito, Whisper is going to be gigantic. Let me talk about that. Choco. Okay, let's go. I think the one that gives you the most is going to be, diba, Eclipse. 6% vitality. Tama ba? No, 5% and then more vitality. For your cloak cards, the one that gives the most max HP percent is going to be the Eclipse card. It gives you 2 vitality, 3% max HP at base. Further, Awakening it gives you even more max HP percent and even more vitality. Other notable options are also going to be the Choco card, which gives you 3% at base, an additional 1.5% upon awakening, and one of the major things that I saw changed from Origin Global here to Classic is actually the Whisper card. So the Whisper card at baseline doesn't give you max HP, but after awakening it one time, just 1 star, gives you 5% max HP. So this wasn't a thing in Global. I think this was at around 2 or 3 stars Whisper card. But here in Classic, all you have to do is awaken it to 1 star and it already gives you 5% max HP. Ano pa ba? Ano pa ba? Are there others? Parang wala na. Dragonfly card. Parang yun lang. Ayun, kasi ito mga damage reduct na yan eh. Okay, last Dragonfly. The last option would probably be the Dragonfly card. It gives you agility and max HP, which could be very useful for your Sacrifice Paladin. It gives you more max HP and more agility after awakening it. But it is a mini card, so it's going to be very, very difficult to get. Compared to something like the Eclipse, which is just a blue card that you can redeem. Also the Choco card, which you can also redeem. And the Whisper card, no one is snapping for this card, so it's also very easy to get it up to 1 star for the 5% max HP. Kasi naalala ko to eh. Ginamit ko rin to sa Global dati. Pero hindi siya ganito na 1 star, 5% ka agad. I think 2 or 3 star siya dati sa Global. Napanood ko kasi dun sa video ko eh. Ito madami, mukhang madami. 1.5% on Chon Chon. 1.5% on Male Thief Bug. 4.5% on Verit. Banggitin ko lang lahat. Bahala na yung tao mag-isip kung alin yung pinakamataas. Basta Sohi yung pinakamataas at 8%. 4%, 6%, 8% pag Sohi. Alam ko Sohi number 1 dyan eh. Ito 2, 3.5. Ito Illusion 5%. And then if you awaken it, 11% pag awakened. Pero good luck. Good luck mag-awaken din ng illusion card. You need purple cards, I think, to awaken it also. This one is 6%. Now for your shoe cards, you actually have a lot of options which give you max HP. But the one card that gives you the most max HP, or at least the easiest to awaken card, is going to be the Sohi card. At baseline gives you 4% max HP and a total of 8% max HP. Having two of these will give you 16% max HP. So that's a lot of max HP that you get from a blue card, which is going to be the Sohi card. Almost every other card here also gives you... Almost every other shoe cards here actually give you max HP as well. But Sohi card will definitely be giving you the most max HP. Aside from the Illusion Moonlight Flower card, which gives you 11% max HP. But it will take a pretty long time to awaken these two. As well as the Moonlight Flower MVP card, which gives you 5... 11, 15% max HP, but good luck fully awakening your MVP Moonlight Flower card. Next, accessories. I think this is the last part. No, this is the last one, I think. I think the most one that gives you here is the Muka. Kasi back then, ang hirap is-snap nito. Everyone was going for Muka back in global. I'll probably mention that too. And finally, for your accessory cards, we go back to the OG. The very hardest card to snap back in global for Sacrifice Paladins. Everyone was definitely snapping this card. It was so hard to get back then, and I personally got my Muka cards from Monster Annihilation because everyone was snapping this card. It will give you the most max HP out of all accessory cards. The Muka card at base gives you Vitality plus 3 and max HP and more Vitality when fully awakened. This is definitely the OG. Minonster Annihilation ko lang to nung global kasi hindi ko ma-snap because everyone was snapping Muka cards in global. Oops, wait lang na ko siya, lumiit yung screen ko. Ayan, so everyone was snapping these cards back then. So it's going to be the Muka card. Yun na, diba? I don't think there's anything else here that gives you max HP. What else do we talk about here? Goybine set. Diba? Holy Guard, Goybine set. Now for your Divine Armaments, definitely the Goybine set will give you the most max HP, will also give you the most Vitality. Ay, syempre hindi Goybine yan, diba? Now, for your Divine Armaments, definitely the Goybine set will give you the most max HP, will also give you some Vitality, will just give you the most HP in general, which is going to be the Goybine set. And of course, for your shield, it's going to be the Paladin dedicated shield, the Holy Guard, which gives you a lot of max HP, also increases the max HP that you gain from Faith, which is one of the Paladin, which is one of the Crusader skills that increases your max HP. Getting it up to plus 15 even further increases your max HP. Ano pa ba? Ano pa ba? Accessories? Do we talk about that? Now, for accessories, the one that gives you the most max HP in general is going to be the necklace. So it will give you some vitality. It will also give you 50 max HP for every 10 points of vitality. But for general use, hindi ko na lang sasama sa video, no? Because for general use, you're better off going for something like Golden Foot Ring. You're better off going for something. If you're more defensive, Golden Foot Ring is better. Brooch is better for like if you're like a DPS Paladin, diba? But otherwise, just for the sake of the video, we're gonna be going for Necklace. It gives you the most max HP. Di ko na lang sasama yung mga parts na yun. Because you'll have to watch the other videos. Parang ganun. Gumagana ba size cards sa sacrifice? Nope. It does not. Bilhin ko na pots para sa SP. Okay, what else do we talk about for max HP? Do you guys have ideas pa? I don't know pa kung saan pa tayo kumukuha. Mga mount traits, cute, ganon, etc. Skills. Enchants din pala. Skills and enchants. Let's go enchants. Okay, there we go. So for your enchants, of course, you're going to want to go for Shining. Ragnarok Origin Global. You're going to want to go for Vitality Boost. So Vitality Boost increases your max HP percent. Shining kasi Shining sa Global. And also for your substats, you can also go for flat max HP. So you can get these on your armor, your shoes, and your cloak. Yeah, we'll get to that also, Monster Research, yeah. We'll get to that. Shining, diba? Lumang player. Tsaka Tranquility, men. Tranquility. Shining, Tranquility. Counter crit. Ano yan? Hindi. Tranquility. Tranquility. Shining. Diba yun? Tranquility, Shining. Diba? Superior crit, asa, sharp. Sharp yan, man. That's not superior crit. That's sharp. Hindi yan superior crit. Shining, not vitality boost. Tranquility, not anti-crit. Gusto ko pa naman mag-sacri kaso sayang pala skeleton worker at Hydra card. It does not work on sacrifice damage. So I think we're good enough for enchants. That's the only place, that's only like armors that you can get your Shining or your vitality boost on. Diba? Triple vitality boost. You get max HP here. For your mount stats, you actually get, for your mounts, you should not be sleeping on your mount stats as you also get max HP from leveling up your mount. For your mount traits, cute will give you max HP. And for your barding, strength barding will give you the most max HP. So it gives you flat max HP as well as max HP percent. Ano pa ba? Pets. Last ko na yung pets. We'll go pets last. I think we'll go pets last. Skills pala. Let's do skills. For your skills, there are actually two very notable skills here that you must get and max out. So Faith is going to give you 3,000 max HP. And your Holy Guard actually scales from this, which further increases the max HP that you get from Faith. If I'm not mistaken, you get an additional 900 max HP from your Holy Guard. Tama ba? Tama yun yata. And maxing out your Fortitude will also give you 15% max HP. Apa ba? Medals. Let's do medals. For medals, Medal of Heroism is your go-to. It gives you max HP as well as physical damage percent. If you're feeling a bit, ano ba tawag doon? If you're feeling a bit more adventurous, you could actually also increase your Medal of Wisdom, which further increases your max HP and also your magic damage percent if you're running something like a Grand Cross or something. But otherwise, Medal of Heroism and Medal of Wisdom will give you max HP. Dun sa kabila ako, nagpataas ako ng Wisdom eh. Dun sa Origin Global, para sa max HP. Well, this time around, hindi na, no? Nag-ano lang ako dito. Heroism, Charm, and Tempest this time around. Pero sa Origin Global, pati yun, in-increase ko eh. Raw HP, I'm not sure. I haven't really checked it out myself. Pwede ka mag-PvP after nyan. Pwede, I think. But I still have a lot to do. I still have a lot of dailies to do. So I might have to do my dailies first. What else am I missing out on? Yung sa costumes, wala na eh. Because it's all the same stuff na for costumes. Let's talk about feathers. So for your feathers, and if you're really shooting for max HP, the feathers that you want to go for are your Divine, which gives you max HP. Nature also gives you max HP. Terra gives you max HP. Virtue also gives you max HP and Vitality. And Grace, which gives you Tatak Matak and max HP. Yun lang yata for feathers, I think. Tama. Like, those are the only ones that give you max HP, I guess. Oh! Mercy, actually, also. You could also go for something like Mercy. So, Mercy actually gives you physical defense and max HP. Tama, diba? But I personally just go for Virtue. Because Vitality also gives you PDEF, diba? Tama ba? Does it? Just to be sure. And PDEF. PDEF. Tama diba? Virtue, PDEF. Vitality plus 5 na ako. Pag Virtue 10. Copy. So I personally just go for Virtue. So Virtue gives you Vitality, which also increases your PDEF to an extent, as well as your magic defense and your HP recovery, compared to going for something like Mercy that only increases your PDEF. Yan, tama. Something like that. Diba? And finally, pets. And finally, for your pets, you're going to want to go for your highest ranking A pets. So since we don't have S pets here or B pets here, you kind of want to slot in your highest ranked or highest awakened pets because they do give you percentage max HP. Your assist pets, whether awakened or not, will only give you flat max HP. So having your highest ranked A pets deployed, such as your Baphomet Jr., which everyone has, at rank 10 gives me 2.2% max HP. My Sohi right now at rank 4 gives me 1% max HP, and my King Piggy and also my Child of Earth at only rank 1 gives me 0.4% max HP. So yun. Ano pa ba? Like, what else gives us max HP? Monster Annihilation. I have to swap over to the other side. Another thing that newer players tend to overlook is actually your monster research progress. So your monster research actually is a very good source of free stats. You don't have to do anything. All you have to do is leave your character in auto and then go to sleep. But basically, you get a lot of free stats here, including max HP %, flat max HP. Further leveling up your monster research will give you even more flat max HP and even more max HP %. So to level up your monster research, all you have to do is kill monsters all over the map. So each time you kill these monsters, your progress also increases depending on how much of these monsters you kill. Max HP natin right now, we go up to like 120k right now. Yun. So be sure to not neglect your monster research. So this is very, very important. And even back in CBT, even back in the CBT, we were already like trying to figure out like which ones to farm, which ones to grind on, which ones are the easiest ones to set up for. So definitely focus on your monster research progress as well. I think I think that's it. I think that's it. Is there anything else? Are there anything else that you guys want to suggest? Like where else can we get max HP? Bakit po hindi kayo ang Supreme Guild, sir? Oh, we lost in that event. Our members didn't wake up. Very sad. Like it was very sad. When we were shooting for that Supreme Guild, our members were asleep. Only like 40 or 50. Only like 50 of our members were awake. So we didn't get Supreme. We finished at like number 2, which is very sad. But you know, it is what it is. It's like I guess it's a learning thing for our guild. We weren't able to get the gold one. Or is this the gold one? Or is this the best one? Is this the one? But we weren't able to get Supreme. Unfortunate. But it is what it is. You know, it's a learning process for the guild. You know, they didn't wake up. We finished at number 2 from the event. So we only got number 2. We only got Legendary Guild, unfortunately. Yeah, because, you know, it really comes with the discipline. So the other guild, I think it was Spider who finished at number 1 during the event. So Spider had all their members awake. We didn't. So only 50 of our members were awake at that time. So we only got number 2. Oh yeah, Carb. Tama. Thank you so much, Miko. Thank you. Lipat ako ulit dito sa kabila. Let me flip over to the other side. Now, collecting... Ano pa ba yung mga nagbibigay? Max HP. Now, collecting cards actually also gives you... max HP. Although not a lot, like some of these green cards only give me 20 max HP apiece, but they do stack up. They do rack up quite a bit. So if you have like 10 of these already collected, that's already like 200 max HP. So also do not neglect your card album as well. What else pa? Aside from card album. Wala naman masyado ghost monsters or MVP except sa Ton, 5th floor 15. I guess, yeah. What's your current combat power? Right now, I think I'm like 209. What's your HP total now without buff from others? Only your buff. If no buffs at all, it's just 113. With battle chant, it goes up to like 120. Angeling illusion? What do you mean by collecting? Talaga? Angel. Oo nga, no? What else gives HP percent? What else gives HP percent from the illusion cards? I mean like from cards in general. Are there others? Ito naalala ko to, kino-collect ko to for the 1.5% P damage. 3% from Orc Hero. M speed pag collected, patak, M damage, A speed collected. Now collecting the Angeling Illusion card actually also increases your max HP by a percent at 1.5% max HP. Current attack speed without buff. Right now, I have 266. A lot of my attack speed comes from Sohi. So we're able to hit 500 attack speed, diba? So it comes from Sohi, Spear Quicken, and Increase Agi. Is where my attack speed comes from. And Concentration Potion. So right now without buffs, I'm at 266. But after buffs, after Sohi, after Concentration Potion, after Increase Agi, it goes up to 500 attack speed. Most of them are flat HP. Ayan nga. Anything else? Where else do we get? Ito pa. Last na. From your guild skills, you can also get max HP, but everyone will eventually have all of these maxed out anyway. But otherwise, you can still get some max HP here from your guild skills as well. Pwede pala natin level up. Oh my god, ba't inubos ko to? Hindi man lang ako kumuha nung Imperium buff dito. Base matak. PDEF, MDEF, pwede na siguro yan. HP sana eh. Ayan. MDEF, P damage bonus yan, pwede na yan. Isa na lang eh. Baka pangit pa yung makuha ko. Pwede na siguro yan. MDEF, P damage bonus. I think I'll take it. What's this? Mount equip, tapos na tayo dun. We're done with that. What else pa? I think that's it. Is that it? I think that's it, Pansit. Did we cover all of it? We're done with mount equipment. We're done with mount stats. We're done with mount traits. What else did we miss? Nakasad lang walang pet equipment to lower cool. Yun na nga eh. Yun din yung iniisip ko eh. Pero in my video, I already covered that upgrading to tier 3 will give you cooldown acceleration. Pero that's about it. Diba? And then increasing tiers will also increase its duration. So that should cover it eventually. 8 seconds, 10, and then 12 at tier 10. Guild buildings. Oh, how do we... how do I... Guild buildings. 3, 1, 2, 5. What's playroom? Playroom is guild members, lab, and store. And store is 0, lab is 1, playroom is 5, vending machine is 2, Imperium is 1, and guild hall is 3. Card leveling. Yeah, we're done with cards also. Card deposit. We're also done with that. What else? What else increases HP? We're already done for these. Card leveling, card deposit. Are you hyped for Ragnarok 3? Definitely. This is like a warm-up. You know, Ragnarok Origin Classic is like the warm-up. And then we're going into Ragnarok Online 3. Nagana ba ignore PDF sa crit? It does, yes. MR level, we're also done with MR. We also covered MR. I think that's it. If that's it, that's it, Pansit, no more. I think we can wrap up the recording and then we can continue with my live stream. Kasi nagre-record tayo ng video. You know, this will be uploaded tomorrow, you know. But you guys who are already here, like who are here, like for you, like the 120 people who are here, at least you guys got like a sneak peek, and then I will edit it. I'll edit it and then upload it tomorrow. So ayan. Ano? Is there anything else? Mount level up, not equipment. Yep, we already covered that earlier. Also, we covered up. That's why I said earlier, do not neglect your mount, like your mount level, because it also increases your max HP. I also covered mount traits. I said cute also increases max HP, and your mount equipment, your strength barding gives you max HP. I already covered those. Divine Armament, we're already done with that too. That was one of the first ones we covered. So I guess that's it. I think we can wrap up our recording and continue with our live stream. Walang discount sa 1 pass, wala. I think the smallest discount is for 3 passes. Miko, I think for 3 passes is the smallest. But kasi 1 lang, go for 6. 6 passes is 4,700 pesos na lang. Instead of 6,000 pesos, diba? Because it's 1,000 per pass, diba? Instead of 6,000, it's 4,700. Diba? Medyo malaki din yung discount. How do you change the appearance of your main hand? Your very, very first step, if you want to change the appearance of your main hand, the main thing that you have to do is subscribe to our channel and turn on that notification bell. Yeah, that's the main thing that you have to do. Subscribe to our channel, turn on that notification bell. Wait, let's continue with the wrap up of our thing. And then we'll do our dailies. And I haven't done dailies yet, so we have to do those too. Ano yun? Ano sinasabi ko? If you want to see more of my Paladin, If you want to see more of my Paladin, I will have an array of videos on my channel ranging from guides, tips, tricks, builds, showcases, and gameplays of our Paladin. Be sure to like and subscribe if you enjoyed the content and turn on that notification bell so you don't miss out on our new videos. Hope to see you all on the next one. Ayan. Okay, pwede na tayo mag-dailies. Ayan mismo. Yan yung intro kanina eh. Pwede na tayo mag-dailies. Let's do dailies. I haven't done anything yet. I mean, like, I'm not yet even done with my commission tickets. So let's do dance party first. Up, 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 up. Ultimate mount. Who has that? Who has this ultimate mount? Can't pay to win this mount. The ultimate mount. Wala kayo niyan, no? Hindi nyo mabibili yan. Sayaw muna tayo dito. Aray. Bakit natatamaan damage ng sacrifice pag naka-shield reflect? Oh, it's nerfed. It's been nerfed. It says here, using shield reflect reduces your physical damage bonus by 50%. Bug ba yung Medal of Gratitude max HP increase? No, it increases. There's no bug. It does say here, if you go to medals, Medal of Gratitude, it does say here, this medal only affects pets. And in which case you can reset it if you don't want it. Like if you don't want to increase the HP of your pet, you can reset it. I just put a bit here. You know, I increase my pet's HP by 10% just so they don't die right away. You know, like pets are pretty useful also in PvP. So just so they don't die, I did increase it by quite a bit here. But it does say here, it's been stated clearly here, this medal only affects pets. Medal of Loyalty, this medal only affects pets also. New costume matches that mount. Oo nga, no? Yung ghost thing. Maganda rin. Actually, maganda rin to eh. It's just that, you know, I want to be like the bida ako. Bida ako paladin, ganun eh. Alin ba yung ano nito? Ito. Parehas pala cat, no? Spooky niyan suit. Tapos yung isa ghost cat mount. Do you still sing, bro? Randomly saw your audition video before a talent contest. No, I don't sing anymore. I just did that for the clout. That was for the clout. We still have to do 8 minutes. We can do 8-minute Q&A before I move on to my dailies. So I'm gonna be. You guys are gonna watch me how I do my minis. For MVPs, I'll probably do PR on Dracula, which is in like an hour. So I'm doing my PR on Dracula. I'm done with my CT and my MA. I could probably do this, like find the random party and get the assist points here. So we still get like 100 of these, which is a lot. You know, like this is a lot of Heart of Valor for 100, then 100 more coins too. So we can probably do that too. Nightmare Temple. Oh no. Oh yeah, we're not yet done with Helheim, rather. We're not yet done with Helheim. I'm already done with Nightmare Temple. So I would probably go Helheim. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What crit should we aim? 130 total? I don't know. Like currently I only have like 120 on me right now. Like if I do Spear Quicken, I'll have like 123, 125. When I go Spear Quicken. No Geffen 6 in Joytify. Really? There should be. I don't think it matters like what server you're on. Benz de Guzman. It shouldn't matter like what server you're on for Joytify. BBDB for MVPs? Di inabot? Hindi inabot yung alin? Hindi ko alam to. Like what does this do? How do you participate in this? How do you participate in this? What is this? Which was added last year. Wait, ano yung sabi ni Paul? Boss, naglagay ako ng Orc Hero sa headgear. Tapos sa bots moonlight goods ba yun? At plano ko sana bumili Squidget sa weapon. Or mas okay Hunterfly at Fabre. It depends. You know, like Squidget will give you more DPS. Hunterfly will give you more sustain. So it depends on kind of what you need. Do you need more DPS or do you need more sustain? Click summonable maps and join. Pwede ka bumili ng stick niyan sa Union Coin Shop. Oh! Should I though? Epoch branch. Good day everyone, my name is Chin Valdez and right now we are going to play Ragnarok Origin. What's up, Doc? What's up, Doc? What's up, Doc? Check world chat, some people summon saw ka lang. Ah, okay. You can hit other spawn. Well, I got na rin. Pero sige, let's check the world chat. Ayun, wait, sali tayo dito. Team Dungeon. I think we can hard carry Team Dungeon easy. Diba? We should be able to carry Team Dungeon easy. Supposedly. I think. Maybe a slot and like an auto guard here. Just to be safe. We still have 3 minutes for our dancing. We'll just go back to the dancing. Best PvE class right now, best class in general right now is Biochemist. I think it's the strongest class in PvE and PvP hands down. In terms of damage, okay? In terms of damage. But the best class right now in the entire game, best classes rather, are the performer classes, Bard Dancer and High Priest. Team Dungeon can do 2 hard DPS and the rest AFK. Yun na nga eh. That's why. Kahit AFK na yung iba eh. If easy, we're just going for the assist anyway. Diba? You have a Chin Valdez. You have a Chin Valdez? What are mechanics if boss is dead? I think we go for... Can I still change? Oh, there we go. Pwede. But buhay pa yung boss. Hala. They have to catch the balls. Sana masalo nila yung balls bago... Ayun, patay. Sa kabilang side, hindi sumalo. I go left then. Am I on left? No, I'm on right. They just have to catch the balls. Pwede pa rin yan. It's so easy. Di ba sila sumasalo ng bola? Oh, I'm not attacking. I know, diba? Diba? It's so easy. It's not hard, right? Is it? Diba? It's easy. It's not hard. They die to sacrifice. Yan, burst down that bell. Ano, patay yan oh. Borado yan sa Chinbaldes. Diba? Borado sa Chinbaldes yan oh. It's not difficult. Diba? You have a Chinbaldes. Sayo, Chinbaldes. Diba? It's easy. You have a Chinbaldes. You have a Chinbaldes. What are mechanics? Diba? I think we still have to do one more. Like we have to assist like one more random team or something. I guess Chinbaldes can carry. We just did. We just did though. We just did, right? We have to get the rewards here, I think. Team. Ay wala, bakit wala? Ano yun? Puro assist ba yun lahat? Wala tayong nakuha. Walang nakuha. I guess everyone was just assisting. I guess everyone was just assisting. We didn't get anything. We didn't get anything from that. So I guess everyone was assisting. Every party needs a Chinbaldes. Exactly. Oo nga, scam eh. Scam lahat, assist. Yun nga eh. Nag-assist lahat. Walang ano tuloy. We didn't get any from the assist rewards. Hello my Pali mentor. Good afternoon. And everyone was assisting. Is there anyone here in the comment section who wants to do Team Dungeon easy or hard? We can also do the hard one. Damage test? We can do damage test also. Gusto mo mag-damage test, Miko? You can also do that. Ano bang job mo dito, Miko? But we could also damage test. Chin carry me NT. I can't. I just get carried in NT. I don't even have seasonal stats. Like tamad ako maglipat-lipat and stuff. So I don't even have the seasonal stats. I just get carried by my team for NT. Tagapatay lang ako ng ano eh. Vadon, Marina, ganun. Ayaw nga, Doc! Let's do it, Doc. Let's do it. I'll create the party then. And convert raid. Tara, Doc, request. Let's do the team dungeon. Easy. Team dungeon easy. Are you online? Let's do team dungeon. Yan. Jobless. Wala pa ako TD and Jupe and Ton 50. Oh, we can do all of that. We can probably do all of that. Except Ton. I can't carry Ton. Nakaka 5 palit na ako ng class today. Tara, Miko. Ano ba IGN mo, Miko? What's your IGN? Thoughts on Fatty start stirring the pot? I love it. Like if ever like I've jump in at some point. You know, I'd also jump in at some point, you know, just farm the video for YouTube. You know, like for the views. TD hard, can I join? No, this is just easy. TD easy. Can Bard switch to Paladin? I think you're allowed to switch any job. Yeah, but the stats of Bard aren't really the same as Paladin. Nasa party na? Ayan pala, Miko. Ayan, so let's get more people to join in. TD easy. Auto. Auto join. Ay, ilan na? TD easy minus 5. Ayan na. TD easy minus 3. Yan, TD easy minus 3. What's the best job to change to from bio? You can go LK. Bio to LK is also pretty good. You need to drink some coffee, bro. I just did. Here. I actually just did. And I think we're already full. So let's go TD easy. Oh, so lumagpas. We have to. Sorry. Itong pali ko, boss, naka-magic enchant pa, galing sa prof. That is why actually, like, even with mine, I also have magic enchants, but it's already set up to like a preset. Nakahiwala yung preset. Someone needs to catch the balls. Nobody caught the balls. I think we're dead. And I think maybe like one more or two more. Probably got this in the bag. There we go. Nice. Let me burst this down. Burado, you know? Ouch, socket. Bell. Nice. Bell. Eva Cat is dead. We go for the dark one. Oh, that's a one shot. I think. Oh, there we go. Yeah, one shot. My bad. Kala ko ubos na. And then last one. Nice. Siguro sa PvP one hit delete na kalaban sa'yo? Hindi naman. Mga 10 hits. Ayun. We got only 20 though. Sadness. Ba't ganun? Ni-nerf ba? Dati parang 60 nakuha ko dyan. We only got 20. Right now, I'm just running Hunterfly card and Fabric card. Oh, we got 60. Ayun nga, 60. 60 pala. Kasi 60 kasi tigta 20. No, that's why we got 60. Ayan, so 60 na tayo. We have to do one more. But wala sa'yo? Eh baka ano ka? Baka hindi ka nag-assist? Chinese pala yung pusa. Oh, nag-Chinese yung pusa. How's can you help me share your auto skills on Shield Paladin? Oh, Oh, on Shield Paladin, it's just rapid smiting. There's nothing else on it. Oh, new update. Can we update first? Wait lang guys ha. Let's update first. There's a new update. Doc, sige, let's do Juperos. Let's do Juperos. But let me update first. But let's do Juperos. I'll just update my game. Drink water first. Yeah, we can probably go for water also first. Yeah, we could go for water. Coco Martin card, pwede na. Totoo. Diba? Yung Coco Martin card. And there's a new update. So, and just so we avoid the bugs and the stuff, yan. Let's just relog in. Coffee, not water. Ay. Wala na. Later, I'll take kaka-coffee ko lang. So, I'll probably coffee again later. Yeah, we could... Oh, thank you. And may mahal gave me water. Paano malaman if goods na yung crit mo? If you're already not missing out on crits then. Because it really depends on your target. Depends on who you're attacking. No, when it comes to like the amount of crit stats that you need. It really depends on that. On what your target is. Like I can't really say na 115 is enough because what if your target has like 100 crit res? Then 115 is definitely not enough, diba? Parang ganon. So it really depends, you know, it really depends. Let's do Juperos -2. We need... Ay, hindi, may FS na pala tayo. We already have FS. Let's go for Paladin then and maybe another FS like this guy or that guy or this one or this one. Yeah, let's do Juperos. For this, I will go for my Orc Skeleton. Okay, let's go. Juperos. Let's go. Maybe I record this too. Like I do concentration potion and stuff. We're hitting for like 300k. Ay, poison. Hindi ko nakita. I need a res. Hopefully, I got a res. Maybe later then. Chin, later can I see your stats? Since you reach 110k HP but your damage crit is 300k, I only reach 150 crit with 100k HP. It's alright. Although I do have like a very in-depth video, like it's already on our channel. It's a like ultimate sacrifice Paladin guide video already here on our channel. Why no mount, boss? I just forgot. I forgot. So I do have like riding here. I just forgot to get it. I forgot to get my mount from the... Because I'm switching presets, right? So earlier, I was using Holy Grand Cross earlier. My Grand Cross build doesn't have Peko Peko. Now I switched to my Sacrifice Paladin, but I forgot to get my mount from the vendor. From the mount vendor. But yeah, we do have like our Peko Peko riding and our Cavalier Mastery. I just forgot to get it from the vendor. It looks like I'm the only one who died so far. Ano man ang damage mo, boss? I actually have a like very in-depth Sacrifice Paladin guide video on our channel. So basically, like you'd want to increase the stats that you want to go for are going to be, of course, like your max HP, right? You want to increase your max HP. You want to increase your crit damage. You want to increase your physical damage percent. Ignore PDEF will only come into play in PvP. And also your PvE damage bonus also. So those are the things that will factor into your sacrifice damage. So again, that's going to be max HP, your crit damage, your physical damage percent. Ignore physical defense only for PvP and PvE damage bonus, as well as physical damage bonus too, like here. Those are the things that affect your sacrifice damage. Our medals right now, we have it at around here. We have like level 40 medal of heroism, then charm and tempest. In. You got PvP reduction is 1k. How can you reach those? I think it's from our enchants also. Like I do have like PvP enchants also. Like this one. Like I have PvP technique here. I don't have PvP technique here, but I normally also have PvP technique here. See, I have also PvP here. And then there's also PvP technique here. There, we have lots of sources for PvP stats. Nagmonti ka lang, boss yun? Nope, we're max spending on this thing. We're gonna be competing for the tier cup. So the tier cup is worth $1 million US. If you can make it to just the top 32, then you're pretty much ROI for all the spending that you do on the game. Like ROI. And we're at a pretty good spot because I think like except for last night, we hit up to like top 6 overall. We're number 1 in our server. Top 6 overall for all servers. We just dropped down to top 20 last night because we were very unlucky with the maps that we got. We kept getting the long duration maps, which resulted in us getting less matches last night. I try keep getting vitality and agi attack speed is wrong. Nope, those are the right enchants to have. Like those are the correct enchants to get. Like attack speed, agility. I have some luck here, vitality boost. Like those are the correct stats to go for. Vitality boost to increase your damage. You know, we're hitting for 300s though. We're hitting for pretty decent 300Ks. By PvE and PvE reduction, not even reach 500. Oh, you can get that from enchants too. So there are sources of PvE damage here. So PvE technique gives you PvE damage bonus. PvE technique gives you PvE damage bonus and damage reduction. So there are sources of PvE stats here. You can also roll it on your armor. So see, like I also have like PvE technique here on my armor. There's also PvE technique here for your costume. See, these are different sources of PvE stats. How much is your max HP, Brochin? I can push it up to like 120 with battle chant and stuff. Right now it's at 109, 114, but it goes up to like 120k with battle chant. So I just aim for that. Yeah, you can go for those Xenorge, no problem. Be sure to like and subscribe and turn on that notification bell. My weapon card right now, I am running Orc Skeleton cards. right now on my Trembling Dawn site. I have Orc Skeleton. Because this is a holy. So you can use this on Juperos and also Angeling. I want to get you, but my vitality is 99 versus 63. Yeah, we actually just talked about that earlier. How vitality actually interacts with max HP. So if you didn't catch our stream earlier, I was recording it while we were live, but I'll upload the video tomorrow. I'll upload the VOD tomorrow. Ano yung shield skin mo? It's just the Holy Guard. And we're just using the Holy Guard. Holy Guard. How about the accessory cards? Right now, I think for my accessory cards, I'm using Horong. Accessory cards, I have Horong, Kobold Horong. They're not even awakened. I have Horong here, I guess, for the Dracula that I've been farming. For the brutes and stuff. Oops. Wait, we're getting feared. We're getting a lot of fear. Nice. Why do you have a red dot on my mount here? Oh yeah, you can increase this. Yeah, more max HP. And more max HP. Element card can increase sacrifice damage, yes. So elemental damage bonus cards can increase sacrifice damage. Yeah, only elemental cards work for sacrifice damage. So that's going to be Drainlair, Vadon, Mandragora, and Orc Skeleton. Those 4 cards. What shield build should I use for sacrifice build? I'm going for Holy Guard here. I'm personally using Holy Guard. Any idea for Synex Grimtooth accessory cards? Actually, like, I've been talking to my teammate about it. We're not yet 100% sure, like, what would be the best cards for it. But I would definitely recommend going for, I guess, like, either crit cards, physical damage percent cards, or even proc cards. If you have, like, very fast global cooldown, let's say if you're running expert rings and the like, you can actually go for, like, proc cards. You know, like Red Gut, Stem Worm, you know, all of those things. Wow, that's new. Pray hard. Size and race cards don't work on sacrifice. Exactly. Pag naman Feathers boss, recommended ba sa defense to purple? You know, like for just complete feather discussion and feather setup and how to like fix your feathers and all that. I actually have like a ultimate sacrifice Paladin guide video. You can check it out on our channel here on YouTube. And maybe like since I'm getting a lot of questions about feathers too, I could probably also just create a dedicated feather guide. You know, like maybe I do that too. Like I make like a complete feather how to set up feathers guide, not just for the sacrifice Paladin, but for all job classes in general. So yeah, we almost hit like 500M there. We almost hit 500. I'm probably hit like 500M if I didn't die, but I died. Yeah, but if we didn't die, like we probably hit like 500M on our sacrifice Paladin there. Not bad. So for NT, I don't think we can do NT. We can try though. Like we can try NT. Let's see. I don't have. I also just get. And I don't have the power for NT. I'm so sorry. What's this? Oh yeah, the latest version of the game and stuff. So we should probably be able to sell this now, I guess, because earlier we could not. It's like an additional one, so we can sell it now. Nice. Sell these two. Oh, except this one. Don't sell this. And we sell the clips. Ikaw dapat binaban. I'm pretty sure you will reach 600M. I actually made a video. I'll upload another video on how to increase your damage. I guess I hit like 650M. I was bonded there and I hit like 650M already. Sa test mo, boss, ano ang sweet spot ng crit para mag-crit ka sa lahat ng MVPs? Around 105, maybe like 110. 120, I think, is already like a lot for the MVPs. Maybe like 105 to 110 would be great. Size and element works on sacrifice? No, only element. Only elemental cards work. I think also back and global, but I'm not sure. Sacrifice, yes. Wait, let's grab our Peko Peko. So, I don't have my Peko Peko. Because I came from Grand Cross. That's why I don't have my Peko Peko. Grab this. There we go. There we go. I came from Grand Cross, so I was switching. 600k with sacrifice. No, 600m for the Juperos damage counter. How to stay on Juperos to try and get high score attempt. Always automatically out of dungeon if you stage 4. It's not with the stages. There's really a time limit. So you have to deal more damage to reach the higher stages. Level ng enchants mo, they're different. Like some of them are level 2, some are level 3. This one's at like 22, this one's like a 10. So they're pretty much all over the place. Like this one's like 17. So, you know, like it's all over the place. 11. Like especially like these ones are low level, like level 6. You know, like they're pretty much all over the place. May more enchants. Oh, there we go. Like I already showed my more enchants. Bakit namamatay pa rin kahit may Hunter Flight card na? Can probably have you tried slotting in like 2 of those? Like if you slot in like 2 Hunter Flight cards, which I'll probably do now. Wait, what is everyone saying? Except for 15. Yun ako, I have to do my dailies too. So I'm personally going for I want to go for Maya Purple. Like that's the mini that I want to go for. So let's try to go for Maya Purple, which is going to be in Anthel. I'm shooting for Maya Purple. What's better, 2 Thara or 1 Thara, 1 Horn? It depends on your target. Like if your target is physical, you go for 1 Thara, 1 Horn. If your target is magic, then you go for 2 Thara. So it depends on your target. If it's magic, then it wouldn't make sense to go Horn, right? So it really depends on what's attacking you. Is it going to be like magic damage or physical damage? And you can just swap them out. You know, like I personally swap out cards on the fly. So depending on what's attacking me, I have to switch between Sacrifice, Chin Valdez, PvP Water, and the like. So it depends. Like you can use both. You can use both 2 Thara. You can also go for Horn. It depends. Like it really depends. Mas okay ba accessory mo kaya sa Golden Foot Ring? You can also go for Golden Foot Ring if you're... Because, you know, like for my setup, I'm more like a bruiser type. You know, like I'm not like the main tank for my team. So I can go for Brooch. But otherwise, if you're the main tank, main front line, then you will want to go for Golden Foot Ring. 1 Tara, GTP, same thing. You know, like if it really depends on... It really depends on what's attacking you. So if it's magic, then you go for GTB Puppet or GTB Illusion. Then you just switch to your card preset for GTB Illusion. So I have it on hotkey like this. So I can just switch out whatever cards I need. So yeah, like I said, it really depends. Stats and Sacri build. Oh, perfect. Because I actually have an ultimate Sacrifice Paladin guide video. You can check it out here on my channel. It's called the Ultimate Sacrifice Paladin guide video. It's already here on my channel. So be sure to check it out. Now, it will include like all the stats and all the knowledge that you might want for your Sacrifice Paladin. Kuya, mas lamang ba elemental card kaya sa Squidget? Yes. Like just in general, yes. Wait, is this the same room though? Probably not. Can you stack Moonlight Red and Illusion card? I think so, yeah. I haven't really checked it out myself, but my team captain says that we can, so we probably can. Where Ivory lands, it's been removed. It's been removed. Yeah, hopefully we get a card. We need to kill this 5 times. Wala po ba guild nyo? Progress? Good progress po 3 kami. We actually have 500 members. We actually have 500 members. So we have 5 branches as well. So what happens is like we kind of send like the new members to the sub guilds, and then we rotate the members depending on performance. So let's say if you're very strong and you're well built, maybe from the sub guilds like you can move on to like the main guild. Because we do kick members every now and then for several reasons. Like some members don't follow the rules, some members don't follow the strategies and the things like that. So they do cost the guild a lot. Like the Supreme Guild, we weren't able to get the Supreme Title Guild because like almost half of our members were asleep and didn't participate. So like things like that, you know, and members can get kicked because of stuff. So that's when we rotate members also. Saan po mag-a-apply? On the Discord. Like on the Discord channel. Here. Let me drop it here. Yeah, and then if you have good progress, good performance, and all of that, yeah, recycle members. And main guild is actually looking for members now. So yeah, like now would be like the perfect time to. Need din ba ng NBI? No. Like we just need people who will follow instructions. Okay, so like here, like for Dynasty, you're not required to spend. You're not required to anything. We just like from what I understand, because I'm just a mercenary. You know, I was just invited to join for my shield, you know, like for my Paladin. The guild master is a friend and he just needed my expertise basically. So I don't really have any say when it comes to the guild, like, but from what I understand, they just need people who listen, you know, like just people who listen, because you can find a lot of skilled players. Like we don't care about that. There are a lot of skilled players. And then in terms of spenders, like we've already defeated so many spenders, even back in global, you know, like even back in global, whether whales or krakens or whatever, or especially here in Ragnarok Origin Classic, we've never lost Dylan Pros. We sent one party, only one party. Please understand what the one party is. 5 people. We sent 5 people to take Dylan Pros' castle. So like understand how technical that our guild is. We only sent one party, 5 people to take Dylan Pros' castle. So you get what I mean? Like the guild doesn't really need spenders or anything like that. We just need people who listen, people who follow instructions, and people who don't complain. You know, because like a lot of the people who actually leave or get kicked out, usually they complain and they don't follow. It's kind of like a dictatorship here, and it very much works. You know, it very much works. It's a dictatorship by our guildmaster, but you know, if it brings results, right? I mean, like we're number 1 right now for both Frontera 5 and 6. So if it works, it works. You know, I personally, I'm just a soldier. I'm told what I'm supposed to do. I'm told where I'm supposed to go. I'm told where to fight and how to fight, and I win. You know, I'm just a mercenary. I'm just a soldier. I'm not an officer here or anything like that. But from what I understand, I just follow. I just obey orders. You know, I'm given orders by my team captain, by my commander, and we win. And right now, we're number 1. We're also in every rankings from what I understand. I'm not sure if until now, you know, but you know, like from most of these rankings, we're usually up here somewhere. Usually. I guess not anymore. We're like number 3 right now. So we're number 3 here right now. Like they got it down to like 24. We were just at 30 seconds. But I'm pretty sure we can get it down even higher. Like our time. Curse, they're running champ. Wait, let me pull this up. They're running champ. Let me send this to my My teammates. Yan, NT speedrun champ. There, that's why. Are they also running champ? Oh, this one doesn't have champ. They're running Synex for this one. But for this one, they had champ. And so we can probably take it back. You know, like we can probably take back the number 1 spot for NT. For Juperos, we were here somewhere, but you know, like we could probably shoot it up again soon. Like what are they running here? Oh, this is the Synex! This is the Synex from our guild. Chahain. He has really strong DPS. This is our like from our sub guild. So they're running Synex. Oh, Stalker actually, like Stalker, High Wiz, High Priest, Paladin, and Professor is what they're running. Then this is for Juperos. That Synex is Stalker now. Number 1 for Juperos. But this is from our sub guild. Well, Dynasty main is our sub guild. It's not like the main guild. Bloated rank? Exactly. Primary requirement, just listen to the supreme leader. Exactly. So that's the primary, I guess, requirement for Dynasty is just listen to our North Korean supreme leader. That's like the main requirement. We don't really need you to spend. We don't need you to be. We just really need to listen, you know, like and follow orders. Stats, ignore defense, etc. Right now for ignore defense, I have like a 700. Also Frontera 7, he's in Thai Guild. No, we're just in Front 5. We have like posers. I also have like a Chin Valdez in Frontera 4, in Frontera 3. You know, we have posers like in different servers. Yes, the Supreme Leader. Ako nakapila ako sa sub-guild. Sana may umalis. Ayan, let's go, Doc. Pero di ba I showed you, Doc, they're also recruiting for the main guild. Kung competitive guild ka, dapat lagi maging supreme leader ka, kamay na bakal ba? Exactly. And people leave because of that. And we understand, you know, like I understand. You know, like I said, I'm not an officer. I'm not part of the guild management or anything like that. But I understand why people would leave. But I also understand why it has to be that way. You know, I understand why it's also important that, you know, like there is control and order, you know, in terms of guild management. Okay, it's on Miko. Oh, shoot. Hindi kaya main guild, bro. Busy na. Oh, yun nga eh. You'll have to go for one of the sub guilds for sure. Definitely like Dynasty Music Note, Dynasty Star, you know, you could go for those. Commitment to the guild, yeah, exactly. So that's like the main thing that our supreme leader is looking for. It's really just, you know, like you need to know how to listen. That's it. That's it. I promise you, that's it. You don't have to be like a spender. You don't have to be like you can be completely free to play and you're very much welcome to the main guild. Something like that. Would actually It just records the record. Seven Mbps sounds very doable. One assist na lang, Jupe, from 5 sa global. Oo, I think 1 assist na lang ngayon. Ay, wait, nag-reply na. Let's join any of the branches first for sure and just give their names, classes. Got it, brother. Thanks so much. Nag-reply na Guildmaster. Join the Discord first. Then give me your names so I can have you on the join any of the Wait lang. Wait lang guys, asikasuin ko lang to saglit, like real quick. Wait lang guys ha. You have to wait lang guys ha, to join. Then join any sub-guild first. So I can after Yan. Share your build card, sir, please. Actually, not just build card, etc. Like all the things that you want to know. I also already put it in a video, so be sure to check it out. It's here on our channel. It's called the Ultimate Sacrifice Paladin Guide video, and so be sure to check it out. It's already here on the channel. Yo, what's up? Wait, are you the assassin? Are you Nico Latte? Nico Eric Ragudo. Ikaw ba si Nico Latte? Would you happen to be that strong assassin? May malakas dito na assassin eh. Nico Latte yung name niya eh. Would that happen to be you? If I may answer, it's because Juperos all players don't use Elemental Converter, which evens out the damage benefit from other classes. Sacri is force neutral and more insight from Bossy. Yeah, let's go. Boss Valdez, change card to Holy just now. Yeah, I changed to Holy card, but it's just bonus damage on Holy. But we're still using neutral, see? We're on neutral damage, and sacrifice damage is force neutral. Ano magandang build as tank paladin? Actually perfect, because I also have an ultimate tank paladin guide video. It's also uploaded here on our channel, so be sure to check it out. Sinex good for free to play. I'm newbie in Ragnarok. In my opinion, it's decent for free to play. I think like the only requirement is to hit +10 on your refines. So that's not too bad. You know, like it's not too bad to hit +10, right? So I think like even as free to play, Synex is actually one of the easiest classes to play here right now for DPS. That's not okay. That's not you. There's an assassin here named Nico Latte. He's very, very strong. Like it's a strong assassin. Moonlight Lower in Illusion and Peko Peko Mount Stack. From what I understand, they do supposedly. I haven't really tested it out myself yet, but my team captain says it does. Like he said, like he ran it in CBT. So I'm just trying it out. But I personally didn't test it myself. I'm just putting all my faith in him, if ever. Can I see your stats? Already watched the guide video. I want to see the updated version. It's just the same. Like it's not any different. It's still the same. I just like put like 2 points into intelligence just because, you know, like to get the points down to 0. But it's pretty much the same. We're still running agility, vitality, and luck. It's the same. It's the same blueprint. There's no changes. We're still running the same thing like from the start. You know, like how it's set up and laid out in the video. It's the exact same thing. I didn't really change anything. We're just increasing the stats and stuff like from whatever it is like we initially already had. Quick question, can we still change preset during Guild League? No, you cannot. You can't change preset. You have to do it. What you can change is the cards. So you can change card presets during combat, but you can't change like other things after going into combat already. Like you can't change your divine armaments or your build or anything like that. So nga, wala pang turnkey power. No, it's okay. Like, you know, like combat power doesn't really matter. Like it's not too important. Can you try DPS on training ground? No problem. You can go to the training ground over here. Solo training. We should be hitting like 900k from what I understand. Like this is just the default one, right? Like neutral, medium, brute. Like we won't really touch. From what I understand, we can hit like 200, like 900k. Yeah, let's replace that. And let's remove like our auto guard. Yeah, let's remove auto guard and just go for it. And you can change if you're not in crossover match. Idol Chin, marami bang ina-adjust galing bio to sacrifice Paladin? A little bit, yeah, because like they require different stats, so there's a lot of things that you have to change. So our DPS right now, we're hitting 1M, like we're hitting like 1M DPS, more or less. Always in crossover matches. Yeah, like everything's in crossover matches, right? Like Guild League, Imperium Overrun, like everything is cross server. Then we just lock it in at 1 minute. Alright, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we're at around like 960. Right? Around 960k DPS and how much is that? Like 57 million total damage in 1 minute. So like 1 minute, 57 million damage and 960,000 DPS. We were tapping like around 1 million DPS, but you know, like it goes down when we start rebuffing. You know, when we're rebuffing sacrifice and we're rebuffing spear quicken or something, right? So around like 960k and 57 million. We're in lobbies, we're not in crossover. Okay. No. Like for me, like everything's in crossover. Like everything here is crossover for us. So although this is also Frontera 5 though, we're facing Anonymous later. So Anonymous is led by one of our good friends. MG or Fallen Sanity is one of our good friends from all MMORPGs. You know, like he's a dedicated MMORPG content creator. He's the guy leading Anonymous. So we're actually going to be facing him later. It's going to be Anonymous versus Dynasty later, which is going to be pretty interesting. And then depending on what happens with our fight later, we might be facing against Spider or Rampage. So that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I think these are all cross server from what I understand here at War of Peak. Yeah, it's all cross server. It's all cross server. So this is like how many teams? So 10. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's 8 teams per bracket. So 8, 16, 24, 32. So it's 32 teams. So these are like I guess these are like the top 32 guilds for Frontera 5 and 6. Right? So we got like 16. I'm guessing like 16 from Frontera 5 and 16 from Frontera 5 and 16 from Frontera 6. Right? Something like that. But from what I understand, like the rankings here are kind of based off of like guild activity. As from what I understand, they're off the peak King Guild because most players moved. Yeah, that's what I understand too. Because players kept moving. That's what I was talking about when it comes to guild management. Because players were moving guilds, they were moving to alt guilds and all of that, which results in yo, what's up, brother? Yo, what's up? Dylan Maximus in the house. What's up, bro? Welcome to the live stream. So we were just talking about how it's working here for like peaking. Brother, we're so excited to face each other again in either the other show matches or tier cup. We were looking forward to facing you guys like after the thing, the show match with Home. But I understand, like, you know, Home was using Yggdrasil berries. And, you know, like we eventually, like with our first match, we weren't using Yggdrasil berries. And we kind of tried to get them to not use it. But since they refused to not use Yggdrasil berries, we started using Yggdrasil berries too. Let's try arena, bro. We're gonna fight now? No, I'm scared. Just 1v1? Are we gonna fight 1v1 now? I will lose. I will lose. Brother, I'm very weak without my team. We also didn't use Yggdrasil berry. We also didn't use Yggdrasil berry, but they were using it. Brother, I will lose to you. My team is the only reason why I am strong. But otherwise, brother, if just 1v1, it's gonna be good content though. Like I might, like if we fight 1v1 going against Dylan Pros, yeah, it's gonna be good video. It's going to be a good YouTube video. Gay or fight? Okay, fine. Fight. I'm not gay. Fight or gay? All right. Fight or gay? Let's do it. Go na idol, try lang. I will lose to Dylan Pros. If 1v1, I will lose. I know how strong Dylan Pros is. But it will make for good. Alright, let's do it. It's going to make for good content. 5 versus 5. What is your ID? Let me add you. Alright, it's here. Let me drop it here. 185-200. Or do you want to hop on Discord too? Like, do you want to hop on a call? And trash talk. Trash talk each other. Boss Huhu! Boss Huhu! Ito na napasubo ka, tulog nang wala sa oras. Ito nga biglang mapapalaban tayo. Wait, let's add them up. And I'll try to hit you up too. Wait. I wonder if I can find you like over here. No need has still in office. Oh, okay. Wait, let me... If you lose here, Valdez, I quit Paladin. Guys, you have to understand. I have a feeling, my Paladin is only strong because of my teammates. Like, without my teammates, I'm very, very weak. I'm not very strong in 1v1. My teammates are the reason why I'm, like, pretty decent at PvP. But otherwise, if it's just 1v1, I think I will lose. I run devotion and stuff like that. And in a 1v1, I can't devotion anyone. Like, devotion is like one of our core things. But, like without devotion, without anyone to use it on, like it's another thing that I will miss out on my kit. There, let's go. Hey, let's go, brother. Let me switch preset. Probably go for like me kill you. I go for like a Chin Valdez here. And I also need to reconnect because there's a bug right now. Like if you swap presets, some skills don't work. So you kind of have to like character select or reload your game. If you lose here, no, I'm not humble. It's just the truth. Like my strength comes from my team. Without my team, like in a 1v1, I'm very weak. So, but if it's with like the rest of my team, then we're strong. We're stronger together, basically. Like I'm very weak without them. Yeah, exactly. Spear quicken and devotion always bug. I probably have to like remove like some of the. Oh, like I'm missing a card here also. Like what's happening? Like I'm missing a card. Oh, there we go. Wait, let me just pop some of my skills here. And like here. And my card. Like I'm missing a card. Wait, I'm missing a card here. Let's pop like kobold first, I guess. And even for the other one, let's pop like another kobold. Alright, let's go. Wait, what skill am I missing? I'm missing charge attack. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's gonna be close. First skill is on us. I'm at 1 HP though. Like I'm at 1 HP. That was really close though. Like I was at 1 HP. Alright, we got so it's 2-1. Let's go, brother. We're at 3-1. Let's go. There, it's 3-2. I should have like Berserk back on. Oh, why am I like on defending aura though? That's the wrong skill. Yeah, it's the wrong skill. Oh, they're 1 HP. I got you. Oh, I missed. What if I pop like the purple one instead? Oh, so it's 4-3 right now. Oh, that bash though, like that bash is crazy. We're at 5-3. Yeah, the bash type's like really crazy though. Yeah, I'm getting like stunned a lot. Like the stun is really getting me. Yeah, it's actually like a very close fight. Like it's really close. I'm also bleeding. Wait, where is he? Okay, he's buffing up. It's a very close fight. Bro, I super want that costume too. Unfortunately, I was requesting that they unlink the other account that I linked up because I can already get my hands on the Empyrean. But it's pretty close fight. Where's my purple battle chant? I lost it. I have to pop my purple one, I think. I think I popped the purple one instead of like the yellow one. Vanguard Force is hitting me for like 28. I think I saw like a 35 stew or something. Oh, there's a Berserk. I think I can like... Ooh. Like my purple battle chant, like where'd it go? Keeps disappearing. Oh, when I die, I lose my battle chant when I die. Let's pop the purple. Let's go, Sohi. I think if I go like a Child of Earth first. Ooh! Oh! Really close. Look at my HP. Look at my HP. That was like that was almost anime. You know, like that was almost anime. I pop the purple battle chant. It's a lot of damage coming from those Vanguard forces. He has a lot of crit res too. Like see, like I'm hitting him like with white numbers. That's coming from his crit res. So I'm not critting. Or at least I'm having trouble getting those crits. Yeah, we pop the purple one. There you have the purple battle chant. Let's pop the pig. Come on, pig. The King Piggy. There, he did his job. King Piggy kept me alive for a while. We pop the King Piggy and the Child of Earth. There, I popped the purple one. For this setup, I need the purple one because I don't have my teammates with me. If I have my teammates, then I'll be using the yellow one. Oh, it's going for the Squidget. I have to pop this up. I go for the purple battle chant. Like honor. Isn't Pierce stronger? What Pierce? Concentrate Pierce? Oh, it's really close, bro. It's very, very close. Like we're always like at 1 HP. If we like start off like at the same time, it's very close. Like we're both like at 1 HP. I bet if I like go like I hide suddenly like and like so just switches target to the pets or something, that would be interesting too. I need to go for the purple one. Nice, 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 nice. What difference between the stews and the purple one is debuffs. The yellow one is buffs. Oh, look at that! The Vanguard Force! Did you see that? The multiple Vanguard Force! That Vanguard Force though, like when it procs multiple times, it's so anime. It's so very anime. Oh, there's a tie. Like we're neck and neck. Yeah, we're neck and neck. It's you know like some of the fights it's really close. I think it's just that like we have like because of the berserk cooldown, I think is what the like what's causing us to like actually like keep up because of the cooldown of berserk. But otherwise, you know, like with berserk and all. Oh, we're not using Peko Peko because I just switched preset. When we switch presets, we lose our Peko Peko. And then I just have to go back to the rental guy to get my Peko Peko back. But you see like when the Vanguard Force, because I think it's like by chance, right? But when the Vanguard Force happens like multiple times, we got bursted down. I think I have to pop like a Bongon card here too or something. Oh no, I think I removed my Bongon cards. Which is very sad. I think I removed my Bongon cards. I don't have Bongon cards anymore. Which is very, very sad. I used to have Bongon cards. I guess I removed my Bongon cards. Or is it still here? You can get like one more. I'm blinded. Nice fight, brother. Nice fight. Nice fight. That was a really intense fight. Let's go, bro. No, brother. It's because it's 1v1. It's different if we're fighting like in a team. Like your team is also very strong. Like your team is also very strong, brother. For sure. Ay, Mahal! Thank you so much, Mahal! Mahal, thank you so much for the super. Paladin is good in 1v1 versus LK. Exactly. No, that's what I mean. That's what I mean because LK will get reflected from Paladin, right? That's why in 1v1 it's not very good in one. Like if it's 1v1, Paladin will have an edge. If 1v1 with LK. But nice fight, brother. Nice fight. Nice fight. We're definitely looking forward to facing you like team versus team again. You know, like 5v5. So yeah, like last time we fought against Home. And I think Home fought against you guys too. But it was already Guild League time, right? So when we already did Guild League, we didn't have enough time for our 5v5. Where to get the battle chat? Oh, you just have to press it again. Yeah, you just have to press it again. But yeah, I think that's what happened. I think for our show match, like that's why we didn't push through. Like it was we didn't have enough time because of Guild League. Nakita na pala ng yes, may Mahal. This is my Mahal. Ayan, yung Abigail. Boss Huhu. At saka Boss Huhu, naglalaro ka ba? What server are you on? What server are you on, brother? Ayan si Boss Huhu. Pero ito yung Mahal ko, bro. Ayan si Abigail. Bongon card works with Sakri. Yes, yes, it does. It will proc Fatal Blow, yes. But I don't have Bongon card anymore. I used to have it. I don't know where it is. I might have dismantled it or something. But I used... Oh, it's here! My Bongon card is here! Sayang! Sayang, my Bongon card was here. So apparently I still had it. But I just misplaced it. But my Bongon card was here. I just misplaced it. But thank you so much, brother Dylan Pros, for dropping by, and also for like the 1v1. Other than Saki build, is there any good builds sa Paladin? Devotion is very strong, Miko. You check out my Miko. You check out my Devotion Paladin build, and then if you have any questions, just let me know. Boss Huhu, anong guild? What guild are you on? What guild are you on, Boss Huhu? Para we can like we'll still see each other in Guild League. Boss Huhu. Huling kita ko sa'yo sa Genshin. Well, now we're in Ragnarok Origin Classic. Devo, I can't cast it. And it's a bug. So ang kailangan mo lang gawin, Miko, is character select or like you either relaunch the game or character select. It's a bug. It's not just devotion. Like it's a lot of things. It also the bug also happens with all my other skills. It's like random. Brother Feral Dotto! Brother Feral Dotto! Wait, are we still fighting here? Is this 5v5? Then we go for Dylan again, I guess. We go for Dylan again. I think he should be there. Brother Feral Dot, are you playing? Feral, are you playing right now? Like, are you playing ROO Classic? Wait, let's target Dylan. I don't have my Smokey. There he is. Let's go for Dylan. We just prio Dylan. Yeah, there we go. We just go for Dylan. I think let's try to slot in like I'll try to slot in like my Smokey card, so we avoid fights when we don't have to. And let's proc my Bongun card too. And then we go for Dylan. And then I use the purple one. Wait, I have to fix my thing. Hide. charge attack. And I don't have my Horong card with me, which is sad, but it is what it is. Let's go for Dylan again. There he is, there he is, there he is. Like, we're only going for Dylan. there. We only go for Dylan. If I die, it's okay. If we die, it's okay. we just prio target. So we go smoky card and then look for the pros. Oh, look for the Empyrean costume. Where's the Empyrean costume? We look for the Empyrean costume. I can't. There. Looking for the Empyrean costume. There we go, Dylan. I go Dylan again. I have him on prio target. Oh, there you go. There goes the berserk. Oh, I got him. I'm getting out. I'm getting hit by a grim tooth. I'm getting him. And then yeah, prio target again. Prio target. And then oh shoot! I didn't go down. I hide first. Oh no! I got hit with the grim tooth. I think we got him. I think we got him. Ah, there we got him. Ah, hide. Am I getting hit by 3? Oh no, he's back. Oh. Oh, he's got this. What's this biochem? It's really tanky biochem. And we hide. We look for Dylan again. I'm really slow without my Peko. Oh, he also doesn't have it. There we go. I run. Oh, my mantle broke. Wait, let's go, Dylan. There we go. That bash though, like lots of. There, I'm bashing too. I'm bashing too. I'm bashing too. Yeah, I have auto bash with Bongon card. Team dip. No, it's alright. Like it's a random PvP. There. We probably Dylan though. Like I have him unlocked. If I had my team though, that'd be a different story. Like we'd be calling the shots. Oh, berserk! He goes berserk. Up, charge attacking. I'm on Dylan. Yo, we practice. I'm on Dylan. Charge attacking. Oh, I'm low. Hiding. And then we go back on Dylan. Just shot calling myself. Where is he? There he is. I'm back on Dylan. Oh, he got bursted. Pwede mo masilip build ni Dylan sa PvP. I think he streams it. Like I think he shows his build on stream. Brother, this is like, Ragnarok Origin. I was talking to Mavis. Do you remember Mavis from home before? Mavis is also playing Ragnarok Origin Classic. I think he's in, but he's not with home anymore. He's with he created his own guild. I forgot the name of the guild, but he made like a lower key guild compared to home. But he's still playing Ragnarok Origin Classic now. Mavis was like one of the main guys from home before, back in Ragnarok Origin Global. Back in 2019, I guess, like Odin Cup, right? Like the first Odin Cup. So I was talking to him and he's still playing, but he's in Frontera 2. Like he's currently in Frontera 2. So I guess we won't be seeing him anytime soon. Like us still, like you're in Frontera 4, right? So we're up against Frontera 5 and 6 for Guild League. Here. Yeah, so we're up against 5 and 6. So Mavis and his guild they're right now they're in Frontera 2. 2023 pala. Sorry, not 2019. 2023 was Odin Cup 1. And Odin Cup 1. So right now they're in Frontera 2. He didn't go with home. Like he didn't join up with home again. But yeah, the PvP here definitely a lot more fun than it was in global. Like it's different here. Like it's a lot, like guys, like not just feathers or medals. Like I know you guys are asking for all of these things, like medals, feathers, and all. All of it is in our Ultimate Sacrifice Paladin guide video. Yeah, so like you can check it out here on our channel. Like I just created just a general guide video for Sacrifice Paladin. Like you can find it here on our channel. How do you balance your feather tiers currently? Offense, defense? Oh, it really depends. So like I was saying, like it really depends because I do change it up. I change it up because like right now, like we were just grinding, right? So like my feathers aren't really set up for PvP right now. But if I'm with my teammates, it's like a completely different feather setup. It's also like a completely different feather setup depending on who my teammates are. Because we are 10 people, right? So we're 10 people in our tier cup party. So it depends on who I'm teamed up with. I change up my whole setup. Like I change up my enchants. I change up my feathers. Like all of it. Like I change it all the time. Where's our leader and vice and etc. Mavis is in Frontera 2. Brother Feral Dotto. They're in Frontera 2 right now. From what I understand. Like he separated from home. Like Mavis created a different guild separate from home. But shout out to our Indonesian brothers. Yeah, shout out to Feral Dotto. Shout out to Dylan Pros. If all goes well with Tier Cup, I'm definitely visiting you guys in Indonesia for sure. Why not riding Peko Peko? No, because when you switch preset, this was just an impromptu 1v1, right? Like between me and Dylan Pros. So when you switch preset, you lose your Peko Peko. When you switch preset. And then after you lose your Peko Peko, you just have to like mount it again or something. Or like you have to like get it back from the rental. So I have it now again because I already rented it. But as you change presets, like you lose the Peko Peko. So I have my Peko Peko now. Yo, what's up, Korean guy? I'm sorry, like I can't really read Korean, but let me Google translate that. Like, what are you saying? Translate to English. Show me the Paladin stats. Oh, so for Paladin stats, you can actually see it on our video. So basically, like everything that you might want to ask me about, like what stats we go for, what enchants, feathers, cards, pets, all of it. It's all on our video. We made like an Ultimate Sacrifice Paladin guide video. It's already all here on our YouTube channel. Feral Dotto, thank you so much. I don't know how much that is, but thank you so much for the super. Brother, thank you so much for the super. I don't know how much that is, but I deeply, deeply appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much for the gift. Brother, and welcome to our live stream. Thank you so much, brother Feral Dotto, for the super. I really appreciate it. Like all of this is new to me. Like I just started YouTube again. It's been a while, right? Like I haven't really done YouTube in like how many years, I guess. So it's been a while. So thank you so much, brother Feral Dotto, for the super. Are you still here, Dylan Pros? You kind of have to give me like a membership too, right? Dylan, if you're still here, like you kind of have to give me like a super too, right? Or like a membership. Like a YouTube membership. I kind of had that set up just like the other day. Like it's all new to me. Like I'm always watching your Smokey with you with Smokey. What, you're hiding? You're like a silent viewer? Bro, you know what? I think you sent one of your friends my way. I'm so sorry, brother. Like I wasn't able to get him into our team. Because we I was also just recruited. Like I was just recruited by for the tier cup. So I didn't really have too much say like on who else joins tier cup. So like tell your friend like I'm really sorry, like I wasn't able to get him in. Because they kind of already had like a roster going for tier cup. I'm provoked to comment because you are so low profiling when you keep 1v1 King Frontera. Bro, it's different now. It's different. I'm more of a team player now. You know, there's $1 million on the line. I can't focus on 1v1s. I have to focus on team fighting. So even with my Paladin now, bro, you have to see my Paladin. Like if I use like my check this out, like my hybrid Paladin for example, I'm running things like devotion, bro. You know, like these are like really important stuff to have, right? So like devotion is like a thing that's not really good for 1v1, right? Like I have different presets here, right? So I have different builds that I switch between, like depending on what the scenario is. So it really depends on like what the scenario is. So I lost my Peko again. So like I kind of have to like character select and stuff. You know, when we switch presets, it's like I'd like to know your Paladin levels. Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like if you want to like know more about our Paladin, I uploaded like a sacrifice Paladin guide video. It's already here on our YouTube channel. It's like an ultimate sacrifice Paladin guide video. Oh yeah, there we go. Like Exia is also joining our guild. So yeah, check it out on our channel. Like it's the ultimate sacrifice Paladin guide video. Paano mag-change appearance ng weapon mga boss? So the main thing that you want to do, like if you want to change how your weapon and your shield looks, the very main thing that you want to do is first subscribe to our channel and then turn on that notification bell. So those are the main things that you want to do to be able to change the appearance of your weapon and your shield. Turn on that notification bell. Also, like the next thing that you want to do, so that's step 1, right? So step 1, subscribe to our channel, turn on that notification bell. Step 2, you go to your divine armaments and then appearance. So like you can like remove, like you can apply it and then reset it and then you just get like the thing. Because if you have it applied, like if you go appearance and then you have it applied, then it follows the seasonal look, right? But if you go to appearance and then just reset, then it loses the seasonal skin. How many max HP? Right now we're pumping up to like 120 like with our battle chant. But it's just 111 right now without any buffs. Can you tell me your ID code? What ID code? Pego gives 20% bonus to large or not. It's supposed to, like it says it does, but size does not affect sacrifice damage. So it will affect things like your rapid smiting, shield boomerang, you know, all other skills it will affect, but it doesn't affect sacrifice damage. So I haven't really tested it out myself yet. So I don't know if it actually works. Like it does give like 20% bonus damage. It should though. Like it probably should. My feather setup right now, I kind of change it. Like, you know, like I always change it. And you know, like I said, for medals, for feathers, for enchants, and all of these things, they're all on my video. You know, like my ultimate sacrifice Paladin guide video. So yeah, that's about it. And tomorrow, like if you stay tuned, I actually recorded a video earlier all about increasing your max HP. So of course, like all paladins, they want to go. I increase my. Oh, let's go! Welcome to Swordsman. Let's go, brother Feral Dotto. See, you're my second member. Yeah, welcome to our membership. Thank you so much, Brother Farrell, for the membership. So you're the second one I have right now. The first one was from Verskill. So Verskill was also our guildmate before, brother. So I just had it set up like the other day. It's all new. Like all of this is new to me. So thank you so much, brother, for the membership. So welcome to Swordsman. So it goes up like Swordsman, Crusader. I think it goes up to like Paladin and then Ragnarok. And then Royal Guard or something. Do you plan to increase your crit damage? I'm using superior crit on all weapon and both. I will eventually. It's just that, you know, right now I'm prioritizing other stuff. Like today, I just got my Tharafrog guard today, and you know, I'm focusing on other cards first before going for the other purple cards. But yeah, eventually, like after I get my PvP cards, I would go for like Squidget also, you know, like the Squidget card. Let's go! Thank you for the 5 gift subs! Let's go, Feral Dotto! Thank you so much for the memberships. It's all new. Congratulations also to everyone who received the memberships. But brother, thank you so much for wailing out today on my stream. I should have told Dylan to wail out too. Dylan should have, you know, I would probably contact him and tell him, brother, let's fight again, 5v5. If we win, gift me like 10 memberships. But brother Feral Dotto, thank you so much. Let's go, swordsmen. Fight GTB like anime. Congratulations to everyone who received the gift sub. Feral Dotto is a Filipino who lives in Laguna. He owns Feral Dotto de la Cruz is his complete name. So Feral Dotto de la Cruz lives in Laguna. He owns a chicken farm. So basically, his name is, ang pangalan niya ay Feral Dotto de la Cruz, nakatira sa Laguna, may-ari ng manukan. Tapos, ina-outsource niya yung mga manok niya sa mga Jollibee, KFC, ganun. Feral Dotto, the fake Filipino. Feral Dotto is not really Indonesian, he's really Filipino. But brother Feral, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you so much for the memberships and holy chicken. Feral Dotto is also one of the more prominent YouTubers. You know, when it comes to MMORPGs, like for lots of you know, like just everyone in general, like Dylan Pros, Feral Dotto, like these guys, they cover all MMORPGs, and they're pretty prominent here on YouTube as well. My favorite song is Anak. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who's the singer? Like, you know, Ka-Freddy Aguilar? Ka-Freddy Aguilar pala tong si Feral Dotto. His favorite song is Anak. Oh my gosh. Yeah, welcome to Royal Guards! I don't know how to say your name though. Is it like... It's like random letters. But welcome to Royal Guards. Thank you so much for the membership and good evening. Cooked ones. You stopped streaming. I little do chicken. Oh, so it's for real. Like you really have a chicken business now. Oh my gosh. I was just saying it as a joke, but oh my gosh, congratulations on your chicken business, brother. I was saying it as a joke though. I didn't know it was for real. And I don't know how to say your name. I think it's like Nickbat. I don't know. Like, I'm sorry. But thank you so much and welcome to Royal Guards. And he subscribed for the Royal Guards. Let's go. And this is all new. Like this whole membership thing. I just activated it the other day. So I'm not yet very familiar with it. And I just started streaming again like with the Ragnarok Origin Classic, right? So it's been a while, and I will be covering it, of course, like all throughout. I'm covering Ragnarok Origin Classic all the way till the next one, which is going to be Ragnarok Online 3. LK really in a bad place? No, actually, like there are lots of Bro, there are lots of really powerful teams running LK. We might actually run LK. You know, like LK is very, very versatile. You know, like you just need to like. There's just certain comps for it though. Like earlier, like I'm pretty sure, like with Dylan, would probably be dealing more DPS than me. It's just that I had shield reflect. That was the only reason like I was holding my own against Dylan earlier. But otherwise, when it comes to bursting down people, he was dealing massive damage. If you saw that multiple Vanguard Force, that multiple Vanguard Force would deal a lot of burst damage for sure. Which is better, 1% max HP or 100 HP? I would go for the 1% max HP, yeah. But still, guys, don't believe when Chin says he isn't strong. He 50 versus 1 people. 50 to 1 in front. That was old, you know, like that was back in the past, brother. It's different now. 50k CP under? No, that's not true. I was like 150k under. I wasn't 50k CP under, brother. I was 150k CP under. Like I remember like I would have guys like Citan and Buster and like just all these guys who were like 150k above me. Yeah, I know he's being humble god. Nah. Boys, it's different now. Like a lot of things are different now. Ragnarok Origin Classic is a completely different game now. There's a lot of things that are different. Some of the things that we were pulling off back then can't pull off here now. Definitely cannot now. What's your PvP stats, bro? Can we see your stats? Well, right now I kind of have like my PvE setup though. Like I'm just like 1k PvP reduct and like 900 PvP bonus, right? It's like it's not a lot. I have like PvE enchants though. Like right now I think like the only one I have on is like like this, like the backwear. This is just PvP 3. And then these are PvE. And these are PvE. PvE tech. Master Makaka third job po ba? From what I understand, they did say that they were not going to be implementing third jobs. In full PvP, I bet it's like 1.2k. It takes like a lot of setup though. I'll give Paladin tank a second try after Guild League. Go for it, brother. Panoorin mo muna yung tank video ko. Did you watch my ultimate tank video? Basta yun, it's devotion. Well, basically just devotion, diba? Devotion, you use devotion and spam smite. Diba? That's pretty much it. Spam smite and then use devotion. Your PvE stats has more stats than my PvP. No, like it's easier to pump PvE stats compared to PvP. Even back in Origin Global. Like even back in Ragnarok Origin Global, it's easier to pump PvE stats than it was to pump PvP stats. Oh yeah. So yun nga, di ba paring Miko, like it's just spam smite and then devotion and then battle chant. Battle chant, devotion, maybe like flip over like a defending aura and shield reflect, you know, like all of these things. Requesting to publish PvP content. I will upload my fight versus Dylan Pros tomorrow. Definitely. Maybe I'll upload that one first before the increase max HP. In everyone's DPS, I want damage taken. Exactly. I get like a lot of damage taken here for MVPs for TR. No third job classes, but probably release extended classes. That those were announced that they were going to be released. Super Novice, Ninja, Taekwon, and Gunslinger. But no third jobs. I think I would make like a Taekwon. I think that's going to be fun. And Ninja also is going to be fun. And Gunslinger. Actually, like all of these are really fun classes. Ninja, Taekwon, Gunslinger. Super Novice wasn't my thing. You know, like even before, like it was never my thing. But definitely Taekwon, Gunslinger, and Ninja. I probably make those characters too. For PvE and PvP feathers, like I have like a pretty maybe I just upload like a dedicated in-depth feather discussion. You know, I could probably do something like that. You know, like I just upload like a dedicated feather discussion. Because in both, if you've watched both my Ultimate Tank Paladin video and also my Ultimate Sacrifice Paladin video, I talk about feathers there kind of differently, but if you put the two together, then it will form all the knowledge that you need about feathers. And then maybe I just make like a dedicated feather guide about it. For PvP, it depends. Like sometimes, it really depends, if especially if I know who we're going up against. For general use, we can go Holy Guard, right? Just for the general use, we can go for Holy Guard. If we're going for a more melee-centric like opponents, we can go for the Naga Shield, right? And then if we're going for critical dependent opponents, like maybe like Synex or something, or Sniper or whatever, we could actually go for Immune Shield. And then if we're going for like mages or elemental damage, we can go for the Valk Shield. So this one reduces water and fire damage. So it really depends. You know, I switch it up all the time. It really depends. I go for Valk Shield if I know we're going up against magic focused teams like wizards and sorks, right? Sorcerers, wizards. I go for Valk Shield. And then just in general, if we're going up against like crits and stuff like that, I could go for Immune Shield for the crit res. And then just in general also, like if we're going up against, like earlier, like we went against Dylan. Dylan was, I know like Dylan does use LK. So if he's going for damage, he's either going for Vanguard Force or Pierce. So I went for the Naga Skill Shield. But just for general use, like if you don't know like who you're up against and it's all random, let's say if you're running DD or something and you don't know what they're using, you could go for Holy Guard. Where you get 44% P damage, bro. Oh, that's a lot of sources for that. There's a lot of sources for that. Your P damage percent, you can get it from your mount traits, right? You get it from like here. Charisma gives you P damage percent. You also get P damage percent from your medals, right? I think I get like a whopping 13% from my medals. So like there's lots of sources for that. How much minimal HP amount for a Sacri build? There's no minimum or maximum. If you want maximum damage, go for maximum amount. If you want minimum damage, you go for minimum amount. There's no like minimum or maximum. Do we need range boon for attack speed enchant? You could go for that too. Actually, like especially for those, like if should you go for range boon, should you go for superior crit, or should you go for melee boon? I really go more in depth about it on my Ultimate Sacrifice Paladin guide video. So if you want like more details about it, like more info about what you should go for or what you should be aiming for your enchants, check out my Ultimate Sacrifice Paladin guide video. Like I really talk about it more in depth there than I could like here right now, because you know, like we're kind of like rushing things here, right? Oh, I think we're going TR now, so that you know we do it before. Wait, let me hop on the call and ask them. Am I on mute? Am I on mute? Wait, is this Oni as in Oni from Dynasty? Is this Oni from Dynasty? And am I muted? I don't think I'm muted. Hello, mic test. No, I'm not muted. I can see it here. First job skill, please. Oh, it doesn't matter, bro. Like first job skills don't really matter as much. I just have these on. I even like have like a level 1 magnum break. Just in case, you know, you never know. You know, there's like a 20% fire attack bonus. So yeah, right? Like you never know, right? I'm not. It's like muted and normal. Oh no, that's because of my mic. I really have to speak into the mic because it's a mic thing. Yeah, it's a mic thing. I have to like reset my PC, but I'm already live, so I kind of don't want to do that, right? It's like a Windows thing. But wait, let me hop on our team Discord. I think we're preparing to like do dailies and stuff. And I kind of have to like end also soon. Like I already got a lot of content for today. You know, I already recorded my how to increase your max HP video, which I'm gonna edit also and upload. But first things first, I think I should upload like my 1v1 with Dylan first. Like that's gonna be good content, right? I think that's why also like Dylan dropped by. That's going to be like a huge content boost. Yeah, it's noise cancelling, not muted. Yeah. This I kind of have to like to talk into the mic like this. Wala yung sounds. Yun nga eh. Like if I step away like this, nawawala siya. Then if I like come closer like this, then like it's auto noise cancelling. It's like a Windows thing. So I kind of like looked it up, like how to remove it, but sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't work. And I will not be live streaming our guild league. So we're pretty competitive right now. So we're at the top of our bracket. So I think I will not be live streaming it. Although my other teammates will be streaming it. It's just that I have my own thing going on when we do guild league. So I feel like I cannot live stream what I personally do for guild league. I just opened my global account. My Shaggy weapon's still there at +7. That should be fine already though. Like with the 2 Hunter Fly cards at +12. Zajaja. Try upgrading your Hunter Fly cards. Like get them up to 1 star. It should help out more. Like if you get them up to 1 star. In feathers, do you have the defense feather higher than the attack feather? It depends. Sometimes I have it all in defense. Sometimes I have it all in attack. It depends on my team. It depends on who I'm playing with. It depends on who my teammates are. Are we running double support? Are we running single support? Are we running wizard? Are we running Doram? Are we running assassin? It depends on who my team is. And then I switch up my feathers. Sometimes I go full defense feathers and then low attack feathers. Sometimes I go full attack feathers and then no defense feathers. It depends. It really, really, really depends. Now, Lion Jr. 88, welcome to the live stream. Ano maganda, Super Crit 4 or Melee Moon 4? Okay, so regarding the enchants again, like I really talk about it more, like more in depth, especially like on our Ultimate Sacrifice Paladin guide video. Because sometimes Superior Crit would be better, but sometimes Melee Boon would also be better. So it really depends. I personally have like a Melee Boon 2 here. I think, is it this one? So I have like Superior Crit here and then I have Melee Boon here. It really depends on how you balance your stats. So like right now, like I have Melee Boon here. It gives me 8% physical damage %. But this one has like 2 crit rolls on it. So technically, I'm better off running that instead of something like Superior Crit. So I also have it here, right? Sharp. So I have Superior Crit here. So Superior Crit gives me 9 crit, 3% crit damage, and 5 crit over here. But since I rolled a Melee Boon, which gives me 8% physical damage %, and then 12 crit, I opted to go for Melee Boon instead. Why I'm always dying my weapon? No, that's what I mean though. I think you have to awaken your Hunter Fly cards. Yeah, you have to awaken your Hunter Fly cards, I think. Awakening your Hunter Fly card basically doubles its effect. So like the chance to proc and as well as the healing that you get from it. Right? Something like that. You gain like an additional proc chance and additional healing chance from it. Something like that. So you should awaken it. I'm also trying to awaken it, but it's pretty hard to snap. It's really hard to snap here, but I have it here, yeah. It's just really hard to snap. So it's gonna come up in like an hour from now, but Guild League's also coming up. I also have some work to finish. So I will not be able to live stream later. So we kind of have to end live in a bit too. So follow up with your questions, like your Q&As, because we have to end our live stream soon. And otherwise, you'll also have to stay tuned for our videos tomorrow. Now I'm going to uploading our videos. I'll upload one tomorrow, like our Dylan Pros fight, and I will upload like another one, like how to increase your max HP afterwards. Oh, here we go. I think we're doing our thing. Wait, let me pop on call. Let me see what's up. Oh, we're already like a party here. I'm killing. Oh, nah, I'm done. But I can follow though. Like, I don't mind following. I'm already done with DP.
Hey, 你是新来的冒险者吗？很高兴认识你。
欢迎光临卡普拉，我们在。欢迎光临卡普拉。
Wait, I think I have to pop on like on call. Wait, let me check. Wait, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Where's our thing? Yo, boys. No, I'm gonna end after like 5 minutes or something. Wait, what are we doing? Are we doing Jack? Oh, nice, Sue. What about the thing? What about the new thing though? The new branch? Do we do that? The epoch branch? Yeah. Use it to summon invaders directly in selected areas. Right, yeah. I think so. Yeah. Oh no. So basically, what's happening is I'm speaking directly into the mic. Yeah, I'm putting all of my saliva on it right now just to make sure I can smell it. Other left? Oh my god, other left. Oh my god. But it's on the other left. Coming. Yeah. No. Yeah, it's the other left. The other left. There we go. Yeah. Oh, we got TR on this for sure. We got TR on this for sure. Is there any condition we can get rid of those Hunterfly cards, like both of them? Yeah, when you have supports, you don't need Hunterfly cards anymore. I downloaded like a code thing that I run in C whatever, like what the thing is, the programming thing. Yeah, the C++ thing. So it would work for a while, and then it would just decide to stop working for some reason. But it would work for a while. Oh, it's on Zach. Oh, nice. How much flea do you have? Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna show you my manual and auto skills. So right now on my auto skills, these are what I have. It's just sight, Spear quicken, sacrifice, and auto attack. And then for manual, it's just whatever. I have devotion on too. Like for manual, I have devotion on. Wait, let me pull it up. Divine Arm and seasonal stats and permanent stats. Pag gildig ba dapat nasa permanent stats? Yes. Yeah, I personally go for permanent stats. So for my manual skills, like as you can see here, like I only have. Oh really? So is it better if I don't get aggro? Well, yeah, but isn't it like more points coming from damage dealt? Like if I can have everyone just do damage instead of, you know, like Drac going aggro on us. Although we're strong anyway, we'll probably get this TR still. And then I think I think like 2 members from our team is getting like a brooch or something. And then yep. And then yeah, there goes to my teammates. Got it, can. Right, that's true too. That's also true. Yeah. Wait, he's doing his thing. He's doing his oh, there we go. Nice. Did we get it? MVP? Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, the MVPs also dropped the epoch branches. Oh my gosh, then I just wasted like 1,000. Yeah. The union. Yeah, I like spent union coins on it. Alright, let's go. Alright, so for my manual skills, this is what I have on right now. Of course, like provoke is very important. For my manual skills, I also have basic attack here just to make sure that I can manually select who I am going to attack. So that's also very important. So that's why I have basic attack here. I have provoke here. I have my battle chant. I also have my devotion, which is also very important. Providence for when I need it, you know, like sometimes we do need it, and endure. That's what I have. And then for the rest of the skills, like I have everything else here. I have play dead. So there are some times, like especially like in Helheim, you kind of can't proceed in some parts of the map when you have aggro or anything like that, or if you're in combat. So I also have the play dead. And then auto guard, shield reflect, and defending aura. Or can you rally again? Rally again. Oh, yeah. 34. Oh, let's go 34. Yeah. I'm on 34. Yeah, it goes up to like 37. I'm on 34 now with Pixty. Oh my god, really? 37 then. MVP's up. Oh, yeah. You guys want to go for something else? Oh, yeah, sure. We can shoot for PR. Pharaoh's coming up in 4 minutes after we do doppel. Like I think he's the only one coming up. Everything else is like 10 years later. Oh, Bafo also. Like we could do Bafo after Pharaoh. We get PR. Right, so yeah, for the skills again, like these are what we have. So for the second page, it's just shield reflect, defending aura, auto guard, and play dead. So like I was saying, like play dead's also pretty important sometimes, especially for certain scenarios in PvE where you cannot progress if you are in combat. So you can actually go for play dead. It's very useful too. Yeah. 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 Right. You want to see my HP? Right now, it is at 111k right now. It goes up to like 120. You know, like in my video I'll upload, it's like 120. Yeah, even we tapped it at like what, 60%? Okay, running to Pharaoh. Yeah. Yeah, got a branch too. I'm going... Where is it again? Like, is he in like a pyramid or... Oh, no. The other one. Sphinx, yeah. Yeah, Sphinx 2, yeah. I just did the exclusive battlefield route. Ah, okay. Abaz is here already. Me? Yeah, definitely. Apparently, our boss yesterday, he just decided, you know what? Don't come to work. He said, and then he goes like, don't come back to work ever. No, I'm kidding. No. Like he gave us a day off yesterday. So like after our meeting, like after our whole discussion last night, I just like knocked out, like super knocked out. We're on 2. Me, Pixty, and Fatty. We're out of 2. Oh, why do I have shield reflect on? Yeah. Nakakasira ng paglaro yung trabaho, totoo. Truth. But you need to work so that you can spend. You need to work so you can use my top up link. If you're spending on the game, we have a 20% discount. We have a 20% discount if you use my link over here. So if you're spending on the game, be sure to use my link for the 20% discount. Almost there, I think. Oh yeah. No, it's like on... Yeah, it's on 3rd. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, he's on the other side. He's on the other side. Oh yeah. Because of the maze. Yeah. Oh shoot! I got like one shot, like one after another. I want to top up there at Joytify, but the reverse password is it? Oh, it's very safe. Like what you can do is you just let them log it in, and then just change the password afterwards. So for me personally, that's what I've been going through. Like also like some of my teammates, some of my friends, like a lot of these discounted top ups really have to go via login. So whether it's other brands too, like I'm probably not allowed to mention, but even if it's like the other top up companies, they really have to do it via login. But it's discounted, and then just change your password. Like after the top up, change your password. Yeah, no problem. Soul Admire, like like you go again like on Monday, but they have a certain time only, so it's like 10 a.m. to 12 midnight for us. Yeah, no, don't call me that. Like that was just because it's a 1v1. It's different if it's like a team thing, right? I'll upload the VOD tomorrow. Like with our fight. That was like a really solid like 1v1 earlier. It was pretty close too for a while, right? For a while, like it was pretty close, and then it just started like pulling away like a little bit afterwards. Yeah, he's on me. I lose it though, like after I die. Oh, except this time. Oh, someone got it before me. Someone probably like manually like provokes it, like through the cooldown. Provoke. Wait, let me devo you. Is he like angry at you? I have devo on you. Oh no, I got Zach. Well, I have devo on you now. Wait, let me devo you again. Oh, there, I got shot. One shot. Is it random? Like, I guess he's doing it randomly. But here I have Diva on you, Fatty. No, that was like a. Wait, are you like one of his friends, Panda Choco? And then you're Filipino, I guess. Are you Filipino, Panda Choco? I was so nervous earlier, like with my fight with Dylan. I was like, no, I'm only strong because of my team. Like without my team, I'm nothing. Oh, we didn't get it, and someone even got it like while they're declined. How they do that? Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not sure. At first it was like it was really close, and then it just started like racking it up. It was like 1-1 and then 2-2 like at the start. It was hitting pretty hard though, and he's running Vanguard Force, like Bash and Vanguard Force. So I was getting bashed a lot, and if the Vanguard, because I would get stunned, and then Vanguard Force is like like it's by chance. So what was happening was sometimes it would proc multiple times in a row, and then I'd get bursted down by that. So it was hitting me for like 30-40k each. So if it like 3 of those like proc 3 times in a row, that's 120k. Yeah. What channel are you guys on? Alright, 12. no, Panda Choco, no, that's a different. Earlier we played again earlier. Like we had like a 1v1 earlier. We had a 1v1 earlier. He dropped by on stream, and then we were just playing around. Here, see, like we played earlier here. Oh yeah, it's his birthday. Is it today? Like today is his birthday? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, like salubong yata yun, diba? Like it or something. So it would be today. Oh yeah, Aussie time. Oh, that means like you. Oh no, like what? Like how do you explain salubong? Right, yeah. Like Christmas Eve, like New York, no, New Year's Eve. So oh yeah. Right. Ah, there we go, yeah. And then we'll be like, oh, below the 2F. I'm going right and then down just to be sure. Going right and then... Oh, there! Oh my god, it's really here! Go right and down. Oh my god. I can't believe it. It's actually here. The little fatty things go right and down. I mean, it worked now. Like, it worked. I mean, it's right here. Can I see your feathers? Yeah, for feathers, medals. No, right, and no, the other left. So for feathers, medals, and chants, and all of these things, you can find it in our Ultimate Sacrifice Paladin guide video. It's on our other left. Oh no. Stats, bro. Yeah, so for stats, you know, like our stats are like right here and then like right here, right? And we talk more in depth about it on our Ultimate Sacrifice Paladin guide video. So we talk about it, we discuss it, like it's very like in depth. Like it's a very short 37-minute video, because if I was gonna discuss it like right here, it's gonna take up like all our time, and I'm about to end live soon. Like I'm about to end our stream in a bit. Like after we do our dailies, we have to prepare for Guild League, and I also have like work to get done. So just so you know, like you're not like lacking in information, like check out our video. Shoutout boss, nasa Bafo rin ako, nasa nearby. And shoutout kay Raven Supilanas and Carson. Good evening Carson. Good evening. And so my alarm is going off because we are about to end our live soon. But stay tuned for our upcoming videos. So right up next is going to be my for fun fight with brother Dylan Pros, and then the next one is going to be how to increase your max HP. Yeah, alright. So those are my upcoming videos. It's my 1v1 with Dylan Pros, and how to increase your max HP video. Kailan yung part 2 tier list nyo nila? Oh, maybe soon, like when we get like a new patch, because right now there's no new patches, so it's still the same. Right now, like it's still the same in terms of for the tier list, I think. But we could, if ever, like, I'll probably bring it up, like, you know, like, maybe after tier cup or when tier cup starts, like, what is the tier cup tier list? Like, we could probably do something like that. So as for Paladin shield, strength or intelligence, I actually have like a tank Paladin guide video too. I briefly discussed like shield Paladin there, running rapid smiting. So yeah, be sure to check it out. It's our ultimate tank Paladin guide. I do use like a shield Paladin there in that video. Shout out to Nizel and Nessie. I am from JC. Shout out kay JC, kay Nizel, and kay Nessie. Shout out din kay BCJ How Chico. Medyo matagal na tayo nagla-live, so I don't really like fall for those baited comments anymore. Pero yan, shout out kay BC How Chico. I don't fall for baited comments. I've been streaming for the longest time, so that doesn't work on me. I'm immune to those things. Ka-party kita? No. Ka-party ko, this is our team. Oh, we only got one? Like, we didn't even, like, TR, Pharaoh? The only one we got was, Jack? Well, it is prime time now, so, it's really hard. Yeah. No. Yeah, after. Yeah, I'm in Frontera 5. You party with a fake one? Yeah, most probably. Yeah, I'm in Frontera. There's like a Chin Valdez in Frontera 6, Frontera 4, Frontera 3. There's like a different Chin Valdez in every Frontera for some reason. And with that, guys, I think we have to clock out first. Just stay tuned for our videos. We're going to be editing them later. I'm going first for the Dylan Pros fight. So we're going to be editing that and uploading it tomorrow. Following that is going to be our how to increase your max HP video. So stay tuned for those. Thank you so much for everyone who tuned in. Thank you so much for our gifters. My Mahal also sent me like a super earlier. Feral Dotto, one of my YouTuber brothers in Ragnarok, and also in different MMORPGs, also sent like gifts earlier. That guy, I couldn't really pronounce his name. It was like random letters and stuff. Also like bought a membership. So thank you so much to our new members, to our gifters. Thank you so much, everyone. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Thank you so much for tuning into our live stream. Good night and bye-bye.